never listen. Only question decisions, I'm on a quest for partition. Your confirmation bias is a commendable prison. Hindsight's a bit that I find pleasure in killing. I try to apologize, the severance is infinite. The treasure's been pillaged, I guess I'm the villain. How many times I fall in love, but quick the sentiment's different. No half measures, I hit the track and it glisten. Spectacular wrist shift, I'm just a passenger drifting. I'll swerve into a ditch from the passive indifference. I wish I could back it up, but the vernacular's limited, so I'll meditate. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 240, amen.
Showed up, I paid the price, day and night, dreamer just woke up. Didn't realize at the time I would choke up. Should've done it anyway, should've just spoke up. Now it's time to foster the dream to prosper. Straight up turn into a savage with proper posture. Reminiscing over innocence, the feeling so distant. Really gonna miss
what does
it
high
now,
score
it's
mean?
almost non-existent.
New high score, is that bad?
No, there is more to life.
What does that mean?
So I call Joey, although
I break it?
easy, I know. Who you gonna be when it's 20 till 3? Stay the same, go insane, bro, it's 22-3. You live another life that's apart from your own. Don't be shocked if the price is a part of your own. In succession, your essence is put up for loan. As you wander in your thoughts while you stare at your phone, you know the time.
240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 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 240, 240.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix-off. Mid-choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocked like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on IQ. Don't drop the ball cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
merciless is open. Reaching for the sky, I feel the distance close. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living. Now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm a man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I can never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck never ran out.
Thanks.
Believe it or not, this wasn't planned out. And God made me stand out. Didn't get it before, I understand
What's
now.
up? What's up?
Had 5 years to grow, 4 to the clover, 3 years of foe, 2 times benign and 1 let me know. I better zero in and win and stop staring out the. Finally the time to shine and set sail with a television like the hallways, but that's always hard for me. Peripheral see all degrees I'm in. That's the problem. Focus energy to the G, better call them. I pray for those opposed to the nation. Darkness abound, I pray for salvation. My observation, there's always hope. Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life dope.
Lord have mercy on my soul before it's way too late. Roll my destiny and save me from a twisted fate.
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more. How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine now, my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo? Cause you be. Wait, whose cake is this? Oh, we're here. It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake and my hands feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together. Bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather. Words are delicious. Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position. Wait, how's that even? Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more. We're still here.
There's a second verse.
Brain dumb like IV.
Need a second nurse.
Show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse.
Adios.
Now we're merged. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency. Tithing to the Lord on delinquency. Week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray. Shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can't read it clearly. Hand me that NIV, I don't have an idea on what they talking about. All that noise, what they talking about. Pause, rewind, repeat. What they talking about. We're still here. I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the peace in mind is falling out. I better cut them off and make a solemn vow. Beefing with the people that I claimed were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice.
Good morning, friends. Dragon, coming in hot in the morning. Order first, but Dragon with a quick roll call and the hydrate. 1 second, let me stir this up just a bit. Cheers, Dragon. What is today? Oh, Sonic's Peach Rings. One of my favorites. I love this. And it smells yummy. Cheers. Yeah. Glory's been coming in hot the last few days. I think, yeah. It says she's only led the hunt 6 times, but I think 3 of them were like the last 2 weeks. 4 of them, maybe. It's going. It's going. How are you? How did your vampire actor sim go the other night? Last night? No, 2 nights ago. Yeah. How was that? Hopefully good. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Man, has anybody had a week? Man, every day this week has felt like a Monday. Like every day. I have no idea what day it has been. Any day I wake up, I'm just like, oh, is it Monday? No, it's Tuesday. Is it Monday? No, it's Wednesday now. Man, it feels like a Monday. Okay, well, it's Thursday. So at some point, we'll cycle back around and we'll be back to a Monday. But like every day this week has just felt so weird. So weird. But anyway, how it goes. To no one's surprise, he did come back. That's good. It was a lot of fun. Finished the base game and now into the DLC. And oh, that's good. This week does feel like a Monday. It's just the whole week. It's just a week of Mondays. It's cool that the game has DLC. Is it decently long, or is it just a couple of scenarios? What kind of game is it exactly? I'm not too familiar with like those genres of games. So I know there's like, I mean, quote unquote walking simulators or whatever, but then there's like the dating sims and like strong narrative based games where it's really just like storytelling with some gameplay elements. Like Mixtape. I played Mixtape recently and really enjoyed it. What is Doki Doki Literature Club considered? What is that? Is that just a bunch of dating sims all in a row? I don't know a lot about those particular style of games. They don't interest me as much as some others. I feel like if I'm going to experience a story, I kind of just want to read it or like listen to it myself, you know? If I'm going to play games, I want to play them. Which is also kind of dumb because I generally appreciate a game more if it has a good story, right? Not all of my favorite games have the best stories, I would say. Like I really enjoy roguelites, for example. That usually don't have much of a story. It's just repetitive gameplay, but I enjoy that. Not sure. Vampire Therapist is a visual novel game. Okay, visual novel. That's what they're called. Visual novel. Where you play as a vampire therapist and help vampires live in the modern age. The DLC is couples therapy, and we start with one title, Troy. So, okay. Got it. Okay, visual novel. That makes sense. That's fun. It's a horror game. The one she's playing is a horror game. But it's like, horror is I guess, the genre of story. That gets complicated, doesn't it? If you're talking about a video game genre, you're typically talking about like the style of game it is. Oh, the DLC is a horror. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. I'm asking so many questions. I apologize. Doki Doki Literature Club is a horror. But like, what kind of game is it? Sorry. But like, how does it play? Is it a visual novel as well? So it's just like a visual novel in the horror category? Or again, I don't even know how you... That's so weird. I'm sorry. It's like, you know, with anime, right? Anime is both... Man, we need better ways to label that stuff. Because like there's like slice of life animes, and there's shonen animes, and there's horror animes, and there's, you know, isekai animes. Like we have different ways of categorizing those, or horror drama, things like that. And we do it with movies too. It's like video games are a media, but like within the media, there's so many different like genres of game, you know, action and adventure and strategy and tactics and visual novel and, you you know, roguelite and top down and isometric and like all kinds of different things. And then on top of that, now if you have like a visual novel, it's like, I don't know, should visual novels, I guess they are games, you know, but I almost feel like visual novel is its own genre of media. It's like, it is interactive media, but is it really a game? I don't know. I don't know.
Who's that Pokemon?
Dragon says, I haven't played it myself, but from what I read, it's a horror game disguised as a visual novel dating sim. Oh, okay. Doki, yeah, I've heard, I know there's some weird characters in Doki Doki Literature Club, but again, not my genre, like not my purview of expertise or knowledge, so I haven't looked much into it myself, but... Huh. I don't know, I sometimes see like dating sims or... So, dating sims got really popular in like the Flash era. If you guys remember though, I'm sure everyone does, we're all older. But like, I remember there were a lot of like visual novels or like they almost remind me of choose your own adventure books, like the old Goosebumps novels, where you could like choose your own ending. And sometimes on page 2 it would tell you to turn to page 9 and you die. And you're like, oh, okay, I guess I'm dead. And then you'd have to start over, or you just, you know, go back or whatever until you got the ending you wanted. But I kind of feel like visual novels are very similar. They're different. They're like, I don't know, interactive media is the best way that I could describe it myself. I mean, visual novel obviously does a good enough job, right? I just don't know if I consider visual, I don't know, is it no, I don't want to say closed-minded. I'm not like against the idea of visual novels being called games. It's more, is it like gatekeeping? Am I being a gatekeeper by saying that visual novels aren't games? Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure there's, like, from an outsider's perspective, of course it's all games, right? But it's like, I don't know, within the story of like literature, right? Or within the realm of literature, you know, you have short stories, and then you have novellas, and you have novels, and you have essays, and you have poems, and you have treatises, and you have like, you know, there's all kinds of different types of literature. And so like to the outsider who doesn't necessarily read a lot, it could all just be considered reading, you know, you're just reading, but the way you consume media, or the way you consume that literature, the way you consume information is vastly different depending on what you're reading. I guess it depends on how much your choices change the story. That's interesting. Which direction are we going though? Because if we just go that route, like, I think Final Fantasy XIV is a good example, right? Like, it's certainly a game, but it has a crap ton of cinematics. It has a crap ton of story, and every decision you make, like, are dialogue choices. It doesn't really affect the ending at all. You know, the story's being told regardless. It's not a sandbox, right? It is a linear story, and most video games are, and I would say most, maybe that is something of like, I don't know, I guess dating sims are an example of that, right? Where you can choose the wrong option. You can like end the game early or choose to romance one person over another. So in that sense, you know, the story is different each time, or could be different each time. I think this depends on what your definition of video games is, for sure. A lot of people don't consider visual novels as games. I personally would say they are, because they are more interactive aside from just reading and going to a different part. Yeah, and I understand that as well. I mean, there is some level of interaction, for sure, right? And I think that would be my main argument towards categorizing them as like games. But I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Like, even the choose your own adventure books, like I was mentioning before, right? They're still books. It's not a book just because you're choosing a different path, just because you're doing different things. I don't know. I think visual novel is a distinguishing. I'm not trying to say that they're less important. By no means am I like saying they're lesser than anything else. I haven't really thought about it. Then you got visual novels that also have game elements like Digimon Survive with random tactics fights mixed in. That's interesting. It's like a combination of the two, blurring the lines a little bit. I don't know. I guess it's a fun thing to think about. Or it's not. It's completely... I'd like to say that it's completely unnecessary conversation, but... Is it? Like in today's world, things are taxed very differently, right? Especially when it comes nowadays to like digital media and like licensing and things like that. And, you know, books are considered like an art, right? And I would argue that gaming is considered an art for sure, but would you consider the Telltale games like the Walking Dead games? I would, but I think that's probably because of like the quick time events and saying things like that, right? You're on a timer, I would say. There's actions that you have to take quickly, right? There's like things that you have to do within the realms of like a game, so to speak. And this is coming from, I hate quick time events. I think they're a travesty, but you know, games like Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls or the Telltale games, right? I mean, those are about as story heavy as it gets. But inside that story, what's the other ones? Until Dawn, like the horror ones are getting pretty popular. All of the, oh man, what are they called? The Something Chronicles, the Something Man Chronicles. All of those games, I don't remember. Anyway. Robotron. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I think they require some kind of quick time event. It's more than just like dialogue choices, which is obviously a big part of it. The only Telltale game that I've actually played for any amount of time was the Game of Thrones Telltale game. And the first choice I made resulted, like the first big choice I made, it was like an hour in, I think, resulted in the death of a character like almost immediately. And I was like, well, that really sucks. And then I went back and played it all over again and chose a different outcome or a different option. And the character still died. And I was like, well, that sucks even more. And then I played it the third time and did another option and the character still died. And I was like, well, what the hell's the point? Like, what am I doing? if no matter what I do results in the death of this character, am I really playing the game or am I just is it just telling me a story? So I don't know. But, you know, at the same time, it's like, now that I'm a little bit older and I don't know, I don't want to say wiser, but now that I've experienced more in life, it's like you can do everything right and still fail. You know, you can do your very best and still not succeed. And that's okay. Like, that's a part of life. You can't control everything. So you're doing fine. You finally have a full on Discord server. Nice. Yeah, I have a fully operational and empty Discord server myself. I have way too many things in there that are completely unnecessary, but it's there. I guess there's room for growth, but that's good. Did you build it yourself or did you use like a template? I use a template because I have no imagination and I wanted to make sure that I had a bunch of like authorization features and stuff. There's still a few people that sneak through, but the bots don't usually make it in. Well, the spamming bots don't usually make it in. Like the ones that come into your server and post an everyone link in every single channel. I haven't had one of those yet, so mission accomplished so far. You built it yourself? Nice. Nice. Well, that's good. What's the next game on your radar after Dark Cloud 2, since you finished that the other day? Have anything in mind? Also, is there an ending to your fan game, Toontown? Or is it like an ongoing, just forever kind of grindy thing? Kind of like RuneScape. I use reaction rolls so that way everyone roll can't see the channel. Yeah, I do too. It doesn't always work the way you want it to. You know, like I said, it does protect against mostly the bots, but there are still people that, you know, are real enough, I guess, that come in and do it. Anyway, hopefully it doesn't affect you. It hasn't really affected us too much. Most of the time, since I know everybody in the Discord, I know everybody on stream, most people are just like, hey, this person's messaging me and they're being weird. And then I delete them and then it's over. It's usually pretty helpful. It's only happened like a handful of time in a year and a half, I guess. So actually, I don't remember when the Discord went up. Had to have been at least a year, I think. Is there a way to tell that? Can you tell when the Discord was established? I don't know. Let's see. Anything? I'm sure it's somewhere. I'll track it down later. I'm sure there is. I literally have a bot that bans people for saying certain words. So if I get lucky, I can set it the same way for certain sentences. I generally don't like doing that. Just if only because I don't know. To be fair, I think a lot of bots lately are like, hey, look at the art that I made on using AI and Canva. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. But you know, I have a lot of friends that actually do art, right? I don't want Dragon to get banned for posting her D&D art in the channel. That seems bad. But you're right. I think a lot of the bots do use like similar phrasing, or usually it's like the same phrasing. Check out blah, 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 blah. Check out my, I'm pretty sure if you just banned the words, like the phrase check out my, you'd probably get rid of a lot of people. My art isn't good enough to be considered. That's not fair. Believe okay, firstly, it doesn't matter how good or bad you think you are. I've definitely seen worse AI art. At least your art has a human soul behind it. January 4th, 2025, is that when my the DIN cord was created? So it was like a year and a half ago. Nice. Thanks. Where'd you find that at? Is that the day you joined? Or is that... Might be the day I joined, for all I know. I think I can click my own name. It says I've been a member since January 4th, 2025. Yep, that's correct. Look at that. I guess that's the easiest way to do it. I created it, so I know when it happened. I don't know how you found it, but I guess I could have found it that way. Want an invite? I can also set your Twitch to stream cord if you'd like. It's up to you. You don't have to do the stream cord thing if you don't want to, but sure, you can send an invite. I don't know the best way to do that. Actually, is it in your like about section? I can go there and just join through that. I looked at your profile and hey, perfect. We did the same thing. Smart. Great minds and all that. I haven't added it yet. Okay. Then yeah, I think we're friends on Discord. You can send me a DM. through there if you want with the invite link. That works. Should work.
Who's that Pokemon?
Also, I think StreamCord, I think I stopped using StreamCord because didn't it go to a paid model? Now you can only have like 5 free accounts or something like that. And then you have to have like the pro version. To be fair, I then went on to pay for the pro version of Me6. So what's the difference? But I was using, was it StreamCord? I feel like I was using StreamCord for a bit. And I had like in another server, I was running it in another server. And then one day it was like, you've exceeded your limit or whatever. And I was like, oh, have I? And I just deleted it. If you were doing just your streams, that's one thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's just a 5, which is usually not too bad of a deal. But even that, some of the tools that I was using over in that stream, or some of the tools that I wanted to use in mine, were then gated behind like a subscription or whatever, which is frustrating. I don't know why everything has to be live service and subscription these days. I mean, I know why, it's money, but kind of frustrating. Anyway, well, we've been all over the place. We've talked about all kinds of things. Goodness. Mondays, visual novels, Discord servers, games, subscription services now. Guess we should play the game. It's been half an hour. I guess I should actually play. Not that I don't mind chatting with you, but we can continue chatting while I'm playing the game. That's kind of how it works, right? I hope. Anyway, we finally made it to chapter 2. Finally. It took way too long. I say way too long. I mean, I don't know how long it's supposed to take. I think there's only 4 chapters in this game. So I really don't know. But chapter 1 was supposed to be like, you know, the get used to the game chapter. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's my cool background right now, though. It's Gandalf fighting the Balrog. Not that you really care. Good thing I didn't have anything weird on that screen. Wouldn't that be awkward? Just have my bank account information on there. This opening is so cool. As I skip it. Okay, so what's going on in Evil East Chronicles? So the game started with the Order of, what is it, the North Star? The Order of the, I don't remember. The Order of the Northern something. I don't remember. It started with the Order of the North going to this monastery, Orbon Monastery. Actually, we're standing right on it. And trying to escort a princess to safety. Well, come to find out we were attacked, and there was a tutorial mission that went over the combat stuff. And then at the end of that mission, a man showed up on the back of a chocobo and kidnapped the princess from the monastery. And the main character, Ramza, recognized him as Delita. And then there was a flashback telling the early days of Ramza and Delita's friendship, more or less. Ramza and Delita grew up as brothers. Ramza was is a bastard son of the of his family, the Beover family, I think is what it was. I don't know, it's Beo something. Anyway, and Delita was more or less adopted by his father, him and his sister, to be raised. They were, I assume orphans. And so they're more or less just like Ramza the bastard, and Delita and his sister Titra are lowborn. And so none of them have really seen a lot, like, been respected much. Ramza more than the others. However, you know, they were family, they grew up together. And they went on some missions helping later on. The father died, so the brother took over the house. And towards the end, it became, Delita essentially became completely disenfranchised with the whole situation. During the prologue or during chapter 1 or the flashback, we were fighting a group called the Corpse Brigade, and they were a group of also lowborn, like peasants, who were trying to revolt against the highborns, essentially saying, you know, we're tired of being repressed. And Delita just saw himself a lot in the Corpse Brigade, and was like, am I the bad guy? Like, am I really fighting my enemies here? And so at the end, Tetra was kidnapped by the Corpse Brigade, and one of the highborn, well, someone who we used to be allied with, Argath, one of the highborns, ordered Tetra to be, well, technically it was Ramza's brother, ordered the attack on the place, and Tetra was killed. And so Delita decided to, well, he didn't decide to, he pretty much just like told Ramza off. And then the Corpse Brigade blew up the I don't even know, it was a grain silo or a windmill or something, but it was full of gunpowder, full of explosives, and they blew it up. And that was the last time we saw Delita. And now we're back in the past, or we're back in the future, or I guess we're back in present time. Back to the future? No, we're back in the present time. And Ramza has agreed to help save the princess. And so one of our allies, or the leader, Gafgarian, he was like, this is not what we're being paid for, we're not gonna do it. And Ramza was like, I'm gonna do it anyway. And so now we have a whole group of people. So we actually have our party with us still, which is interesting. I didn't know we'd still keep these guys, which is good. But we picked up Lad and Alicia and Lavian. And we have 2 guest units with us, Gafgarian, the Fell Knight, and Agrius, the Holy Knight. So that's where we're at. And that's what we're doing. I don't know what Fell Sword commands are. Shadow Blade employs the power of darkness to absorb a distant unit's HP. That's kind of cool, actually. Vertical range is unlimited. That's gross. And then I don't know what Dusk Blade does, or why I can't. Employs the power of darkness to absorb a distant unit's MP. Cool. Okay, Fell Knights are pretty neat. But he knows nothing else, so he knows re-equip. Guess we might as well equip it. We did learn that we can't actually learn abilities. Oh, that's why, because of Dusk Blade. We haven't actually learned it yet. But I didn't know our guest units could learn abilities, and I didn't find that out until the last mission in Chapter 1. So now we know, I guess. And then you have Holy Knights, or Agrius, with Holy Sword. Holy Knight job command, smites foes with sword techniques that can also inflict status ailments. Unit must be equipped with a sword or Knight's Sword. Okay, cool. What kind of status ailments? Oh, she has Judgment Blade. It's disgusting. So we now know that that the last Corpse Brigade, the leader of the Corpse Brigade, he was a Holy Knight, which is interesting. But she has a lot more abilities, my goodness. Lot more abilities. Good for her. Okay, I don't know how long these people are going to be on my party, but I do need to recognize that they are gaining JP. The thing is that because they're unique units, Fell Knight and Holy Knight, they're only going to gain those units, or they're only going to gain JP from things that they do themselves, which I guess is fine. Oh, you know what? Hold on. She knows white magic. It seems like a knight and like a knight and a white mage probably turn into a holy knight, and then a knight and a black mage, I guess, would become a fell knight. That would be my assumption so far, but who knows? Okay, other than that, I don't think there's anything else I really need to worry about. Ramza is currently a monk. Lad is currently an archer. Sinwin is currently a knight. Alienor is currently my orator. And Justina is currently my black mage. And then I have a couple of extras. Well, now I have a character named Lad. That feels bad. I've been calling him Lad because, well, look at his name. Who wants to say all of that? But his name actually is Lad, so I can't have Lad and Lad. That one's gonna be Ladidi. We've got Lad and Ladidi. Because I'm not changing Lad's name. I'm also probably never gonna use him. So sorry, Ladidi. It's like Aaron. That's his roll call name. Okay. I think that's it. Let's go to the merchant city of Dorder. Oh, okay, we're just gonna fight. That I didn't expect. Place up to 4 units. That's 4 units is such a small amount of units. Okay, this is a very compact battlefield, which could be really bad or really good. I don't know which. We're gonna have our 2 guests, which is something. Who do I usually drop my black mage, but I really feel like black mages are going to be important. When it says place up to 4 units, it doesn't really mean it because Ramza doesn't count, or Ramza counts towards that. It's a bit of a bummer. Oh, I didn't train him in anything. That feels bad too. Can I, like, leave? No. It's fine. We're just gonna go Ramza, and then we'll go White Mage, Black Mage, and we'll figure it out.
To battle.
To battle.
A purse of 5,000 gil per head.
Wow, that's a lot.
'Tis coin I lack, not wits. 20,000. Or you can stick 'em yourself.
20,000 a head?
Mayhap you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics.
Oh, he's someone of the church?
Threats, is it? 10,000 then.
7,000. I will offer no more.
Fine. Let it never be said that I was aught but a pious man.
I pray your newfound piety lends itself.
You don't want to make
mercy.
enemies of the church.
They will be here soon, and I shudder to think of your fate, should any of them survive.
I mean, if we kill them all, what is that? I mean, he's dead either way? Is that what you're getting at?
No sooner speak the devil's name,
Then he doth appear.
The
The
devil
devil.
work to do. Best be about it.
Best to be about it. Okay, so this is all that dramatic irony that we've been getting some of.
Be good, that's Sir Gafgarian. 7,000 a head for this.
The thief, the sellsword thief, just recognized that he made a bad choice. Well, we have 2 monks.
An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour.
If you'd not fight, the road home lies behind you.
Oh, while I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench to rogues.
I do appreciate Agris's dedication to saving the princess. However, I mean, what's she gonna... She's not winning this fight without us.
Do not patronize me, sir.
I don't think they're gonna get along. Either that or we're gonna have like an enemies to lovers transition, and, you know, I don't know if that's good or bad. Wow, that guy can move pretty far. Shadow Blade. 100% chance to hit. Boom. Big damage. Another thief. Sir Gregarious, whatever his name is. Sir Gafgarian? That guy's fast. How is he able to outspeed the second knight? It's kind of disgusting, isn't it? Okay, I've got to be careful of Ramza here. For some reason, so it feels like even, okay, it just does 48 regardless now. Before, there were times when
Not looking good.
when Aura Blast was doing more damage than our regular punch was. I'm not entirely sure why that is, but okay, we took out the leader. We took out the first thief on round 1, which is pretty nice. Aim 4? Aren't you a monk? What am I missing? What's happening? Okay, that guy's an archer. Are they both archers? And I'm just blind? Guess so. Can't see what's happening, but we're gonna have a lot of people getting thundered here shortly. Thunder on those two, Fyra on that, and I can't move him, unfortunately. So Ramza very well might die. Lad not being able to jump up on that roof is a big old bummer. I kind of thought he would be able to. Okay, are you a monk or an archer? You're both archers? I don't know why I thought they were monks, so I guess that all makes sense. What do I have? White magic. I have shell. I need to move over one. Actually, I need to see... Who are you aiming for? Ramza? Ramza might very well be dead here, regardless of what I do, but we're gonna... Somebody want to tell me why Fyra hits both of them, but Shell doesn't? I'm not really happy about that. I don't have a choice but to do this, really. I know that Fyra is... I know that Fyra is an advanced... a more advanced magic. So it makes sense, I suppose. If I move up one more, I can hit like... I can only ever hit 2, right? I can't go here, because if I do, I'm going to get blasted, right? Because this guy is targeting there. What? How smart. I don't know if it was necessary. So I think we just move here. And then we'll cast Blizzara here and see what happens. Actually, well, it's too late now, but I was gonna say, I don't know, maybe Fyra is just better. Alright, we cast Shell. Hopefully Ramza lives, but I don't have the highest hopes. Thunder goes off and hits those two. 22 is not that bad. It's not terrible, but the problem is that he has to survive this, and he has to survive the aim 4. It's only 36 and 45. That's not that much damage. I was hoping for more. Okay, Ramza's still up.
Come on.
My poor black mage is probably gonna get wrecked. No? He's going after Ramza. Still not dead.
What now?
No counter tackle though. We get to go next. It's actually not the worst thing. We're doing okay. Why are you running away? Where are you running to?
Fail.
Huh. This is probably really stupid. I'm not... I can't hit either of those guys with Cyclone. Because of the terrain. The terrain's really messing with me these days. Not a fan. I can attack, but Cyclone won't hit. I don't think I worry about him, honestly. Where can I reset my move to? Well, with my Black Mage is gonna go first. My Archer can kill him, though. I think we just get rid of, I think he's dead anyway.
It's over.
Which sucks, but...
Excellent.
Ramza leveled up. Beautiful. How far can I go up? I don't want to keep... Can I hit anybody? I can hit you. Which is more than enough. Good job, lad.
Onward.
Okay, what are you gonna do? What can you do? Judgment Blade right there, right? You're gonna hit Ramza with a Judgment Blade? No, I guess it doesn't hit Ramza with a Judgment Blade. That's interesting. Okay, well, Ramza is probably deceased now. Yeah, unless it... Well, it's a 100% chance to hit. Oh my goodness. That range difference is disgusting. Okay, now she casts Regenerate. She didn't cast Regen last time. Okay, let's see. What are you gonna do now? 54 damage, just the thunder. It's gonna be cast on me. I think I have no choice but to get up here and raise Ramza. Can I do that from here? Can. Raise Ramza. How far can I move? What kind of sucks is I can't move anywhere. Because if I move, my guy is absolutely going to get... Maybe I can move here and not hit my... Not hit my archer friend. If I cast this here, it does hit. Fire does, but maybe thunder doesn't. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm not going to die, so we're going to trade spells here, essentially. Okay, I was right. I was right. Raise! Be raised, Ramza.
I'm grateful.
I too am grateful. Myra. Boom!
It's no use.
Oh yeah, one shot. Just get one tapped. Yeah, if you hadn't run away, you would be much more useful. Ooh, now I can use Whirlwind or Cyclone. She moves her body like a... Look at that. Bam, bam, bam! 30 damage apiece. F you, archers. I actually don't know if it matters. Maybe we just get as close as we can. There's no more Oh man, should we assume that she can take out that one? How much health do you have? 22? Yeah, we're going to assume that she can take out that one. If I go, what, aim 1? Aim 1. We have to go aim 1. 28 damage. We can get the kill here. Okay, look, all I need you...
Farewell.
Yes! Alright, we win. That went surprisingly well. Judgment Blade, you're standing right next to her.
Cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
Judgment Blade!
I can't.
All that for 27 damage. I mean, look, it counts, but...
We must find Lady Ovelia.
Lady Ovelia, we must. Okay, that went pretty well. Not gonna lie. Pretty happy about all that.
And how shall we do that? Call out her name and hope she comes running?
I mean, it's a start, I suppose. It's not nothing.
Her captors have but one place to go. The impenetrable walls of Fort Besselat.
Fort Besselat.
Then we must lose no time.
I guess we're going to Fort Besselat. Flame Rod, Mage Gnasher, and a Phoenix down. And Lad got the MVP. Good for Lad. New errand available. I don't know what an errand is. Got new outfitter stuff though.
Take as long as you need.
I have 57,000. Heck yeah. All it does is increase my HP though. I mean, that's not nothing.
This is your grand. Many thanks.
Many thanks. My MP is going down. He doesn't have
this
any.
Is your most apt, sir.
A round shield. Increases my physical defense. Shield, parry, physical. To 19. I mean, that's really not bad. Like 1 in 5. A little less than 1 in 5. I'm okay with all of that. That decreases my MP by a good amount. What is it that's decreasing it? The headgear? I mean, I don't mind the mithril vest. That just makes sense. But the head... Why am I lowering my... Yeah, I just can't do it, right? Like, that's just not smart.
This is your grand most apt, sir.
I don't know why it would suggest that. Can I not confirm that? Guess I just have to do it manually.
This is your grand. You won't be disappointed.
I hope not. I'm not really interested in outfitting all of these people right now. Oh, we have an egg. Why do I have an egg? Where'd the egg come from? What are you? Where did that come from? Is it... Can my beasts lay eggs? Why do I have a random egg? Errands. You can now accept errands from tavern masters. These requests made by the citizenry require you to dispatch your allied units for a certain number of days with the prospect of returning with a reward of gil, JP, valuable treasure, or even having discovered an ancient wonder lost to time. Put your units to use and reap the benefits. Oh, wow. I forgot all about this.
A warm welcome to you. It's just rumor, mind you.
Okay, in the wake of the king's demise, since the death of King Ondaria III, Queen Luveria's campaign to seize total control of the government has proceeded apace. All those who oppose her, even members of the council, are mercilessly stripped of their rank. Even the Queen Mother, who had openly criticized the actions of her son's wife, was banished to Bunahan, never to return. Her fate is unknown, although some say she was poisoned. Jesus. So Queen Luveria might not be the best person in the world. the Dukes Larg and Goltana. Duke Larg, trueborn brother of Queen Luvaria, and Duke Goltana, cousin of the late king, are locked in a fierce political struggle for control of Ivalice. Both men hope to be appointed guardian of Prince Orinus, and thus gain the title and authority of regent. Although the queen supports Duke Larg, a goodly number of nobles and council members appear to back Duke Goltana, and there are rumors he may be officially appointed regent ere long. Widespread peasant revolt. Peasants riot throughout Duke Goltana's province of Zeltinia. This sudden outbreak of civil unrest stems from the unanticipated loss of crops due to last year's drought, coupled with the burden of taxes that have been steadily rising since the end of the 50 Years' War. A group of former knights calling itself the Order of the Ebon, or the Order of the Ebonai, excuse me, appears to be fomenting the violence, even as Baron Grimm's Black Ram Knights struggle to contain it.
Anything else I can help you with?
It's not
That's
great.
the spirit.
Wayne's targeted 11 to 13 days. My goodness. Bandits have appeared on the trade route between Dorder and Goland, and they only seem to be targeting our company's Chocobo Waynes. Please deal with them before we suffer any more losses. Okay.
Who's going?
I don't know. 3 slots remaining? I mean, don't we just send... I mean, we send our 3 highest level other than us, see what happens.
How many days will you allow for this work?
13? I mean, I don't need them.
Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight till they return. Happy with these terms?
Yeah, I was going to send my monster, to be honest with you. He's higher level than all of them, but I couldn't.
You leave the rest to me.
In-demand
Let's hope
worker.
for a
Take on an
favorable
errand.
outcome.
Perfect. Let's hope for a favorable outcome indeed. It doesn't tell me what the, like, difficulty
Anything
is.
else? Come back soon.
So I don't know who I'm sending or why.
Welcome to the Warriors. Anyone meet your needs?
I don't think any of these guys really matter all that much. I'm hoping they gain experience while they're out as well. But we'll see. 3-minute ad break is starting. Okay, well, we can wait a second. Or while we're doing that, we'll just upgrade our units, because I forgot to. Oop, there we go. Creature eggs. Once a creature has joined your party, either through entice or tame, and after a certain amount of time has passed on the world, you may find that the creature has laid an egg. Upon hatching, a creature will emerge from the egg, becoming an ally that can be used in battle immediately. Oh, there we go. Okay.
What is it?
We have so much JP to administer, which is lovely because we need all of it. First strike. That's new. Or has it always been there? Now I kind of want it. Counter seems pretty good. Don't you already have counter? Oh, he has counter tackle. It's not quite the same. Draws out the energy within the body's chakra points to restore HP and MP to oneself and adjacent units. That seems really strong. Is it stronger than Pummel? I don't know. Pummel becomes essentially our basic attack, right? We just basic attack always. We're gonna learn Pummel. And then we'll probably save for counter. Does he have a new... He has Steel. Not S-T-E-A-L, but S-T-E-E-L. Cheers on a distant unit, increasing its bravery for the duration of the battle. So I need to throw him into a squire position for a bit. Not right now, but soon. Whoa, Geomancer? What's a Geomancer? How did I learn you? Oh. Becoming a level 4 monk turns you into a Geomancer. What does a Geomancer do? Warrior who manifests the dormant power of the land. The Geomancer's job command, Geomancy, enables a multitude of attacks that utilize the terrain beneath one's feet. Interesting. Sinkhole. Torrent. Whoa. This is kind of cool. Lava walking. Pretty neat. Learning more and more things. I don't know what that is, but he looks... Is that a summoner? Maybe. Goodness, look at the amount of JP. What do I have on you other than... Oh, I have items. So what I really want is Chemist. Do you have anything? No, I don't have any Chemist abilities. But you are an archer now. Archer's Bane is already learned. I don't care about any of that, because right now they have JP Plus or JP Boost. We're just going to go for the aim plus 5. I might switch him back to a thief at some point. Archer level 4. Are you not? You're only level... What level are you? Archer level 6? So why can't I learn this? Oh, because I need to be Archer 4, Thief 5, Geomancer 2? Jesus. That's a lot, isn't it? This is why it pays to, like, branch off and do other things. The game definitely encourages you to bounce around. Okay, nothing really new for you at the moment. Praise. So I think the thing about defraud, I think the reason you learn it is probably because I don't know what the range or what the percentage chance to hit is, but it's probably better than entice or stall. So you probably do this for some easy JP early, but since we have her as like an orator white mage situation going on, she can earn JP through white magic instead. I think we'll go praise first. Black mage. The problem, I was gonna turn him into a time mage. The problem is that one, there's just so many black magic spells to learn. Like, look at all of them. It's crazy. And two, I'm pretty sure that if I go time mage, I actually lose MP.
Ready for action?
I lied. I don't. Well, we can try this then. Haste is always good. And then now we need to change this to black magic. Okay. And then our guest units.
Yes.
I don't think... What am I looking for next? What's your big thing? We can teach you evasive stance. Why not?
You want something?
And then you can also learn evasive stance. How about that? Now we go to this, and instead of equip, you learn evasive stance. And that way you have something to do, even if you can't do anything. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we'll come back from the ads if anybody was gone. We didn't do any story stuff. I just re-equipped my allies, added some JP stuff. Ramza learned Pummel. Lad learned Aim 5. Sinwin learned nothing because she's a knight and everything is so damn expensive. Orator learned Praise, which increases bravery. And I turned Justina from a black mage to a time mage and taught her haste. And then I sent Ladidi, Alicia, and Lavian on an errand, and I have an egg. Oh, and then I taught
Preparations?
Gafgarian and Agrius evasive stance. That's it. We have 13 days until our errand is done. I don't entirely know how long that's going to take. Okay, that's that's a dumb thing to say. I know exactly how long it's going to take. What I mean to say is I don't know how quickly I'm going to help like those days pass. Each time you step on a new area, that a day goes by. So yeah, we might need to level up some. It's kind of expensive time-wise to continue to grind, but yeah, it looks like the game wants you to be about 5 levels above the encounters that you're playing, but you don't want to be above like level 20. You want to be in between level 20 and 25 by the time you finish this chapter, apparently. And as you can see, we're a ways off of that. So doing some leveling might be more important, but we're gonna do this quest first if I can, and then we'll see how it goes. Formation. Place up to 4 units. Only 4 again, huh? I still don't know where my enemies are. That's some beautiful high ground for an archer, though.
To the front.
The front.
My mind is set. Just try to stop me.
Forward.
Oh no. Hobgob. Black Goblin. Quay, poor Chocobo. Ob? Why are you just goblins? Why are they just called goblins and that other one's
so deep in the woods?
A black Chocobo? I've seldom... No, she just said that. I didn't need to read it.
An adult-pated bird to wander in this goblin-ridden place.
We should be on our way through the wood. Perhaps we should use it. Perhaps we could use it. Perhaps we could use it.
Delita once mentioned that wild chocobos were hardier than domesticated breeds. Perhaps we could use it.
You intend to save the creature? I'd rather line my purse with gil than feathers.
Gafgarian, I'm not a big fan of you either.
Still, it may help us save the princess.
That's true. She was taken away on a chocobo. Maybe we can save her on a chocobo, you know? Like, that's smart. Smart. Protect the chocobo. Is it going to protect itself? Objective.
Time to work.
Time to work. I will say Gafgarian's pretty useful with that Shadow Blade, though. And he's fast. I don't know how he's so fast, but he is. Him being able to steal HP with Shadow Blade is gross. Chocobos. If a unit stops on a tile containing a chocobo, be it an ally or special unit, that unit can ride the chocobo around on the battlefield. The chocobo with a rider suffers no damage. It provides considerable extra mobility to the riding unit, both of which may be used to your advantage.
Concentrate.
Well, that sounds flippin' fantastic. I would say the problem is that I don't want to be up too far because... I don't want to die.
Take this!
He evaded it. That kind of stinks. Hey, Chocobo, you want to come closer to me? That'd be lovely.
Come then.
Guess not. She took evasive stance. We did it. Okay, I was really hoping I could use the terrain, this high ground over here, to fight, but not looking so good. I can hit you. Okay. Wait, you are number 7. So as long as I attack before 7, which is nothing, unfortunately, I can only use aim 1. But it's not aim 0, so... Are you in a hole? I don't want to put you in a hole. How do you even get in there and out of there? Focus. And then I can turn you that way. Abilities. Speechcraft. Praise. Ramza. Only a 67% chance to hit. That kind of sucks. I wonder why it's so low.
Surprised.
Oh my goodness, they've evaded everything except for Gafgarian's attack. Absolute shenanigans. Counter tackle, blindness. Hopefully it misses. No, of course not. Okay, well that hit. Ace of the Goblins level increased. I didn't know you could get in that hole, so that's entirely my fault.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
By divine will unencumbered. By darkness empowered.
Shadow Blade. Okay, for as much as Gafgarian sucks, he's pretty strong, I'll give him that. I'm gonna get over here so I can try to rescue this Chocobo. That one hit. That's good. Where are you going, buddy? Nowhere. Are you going to attack the Chocobo? How rude. And he's trapped in that corner now. I don't know why Agrias decided that was the best course of action she could take. Okay, I can hit that goblin. If I move up some, can I attack that one over there? So that'd be nice. The problem is I'm going to lose the high ground if I do this. I still can. Okay, you're number 6. So I can't aim at all. If I aim at all, I'm going to miss. So I just have to attack it. If I hit there and then get the counter tackle, that might be pretty good. I might just be able to kill it, though. That blindness is quite annoying.
What's the best course?
I don't know. It's a great question. Maybe not leaving Gafgarian alone over there by himself, but... maybe his... I don't know. I have an 81% chance to hit there and a 67% chance to hit there. Is it just because his bravery is so much higher? Maybe. I mean, that worked, I guess. Sorry, Gafgarian. I really did just kind of leave you out there all alone. You have 213 health. Then you do... oh, he shield parried that too. How gross. Chocobo, can you even get out of that corner? No, but you can't attack yourself, so that's nice. The other thing is that I really don't want to end the fight before I rescue that Chocobo.
My turn.
Good counter tackle. Nyx is level increase. Great. Shadowblade, is that an AoE attack? No, just ranged. Goodness gracious. He's going to heal for 49 health. He's going to deal 49 damage and heal for 49 health. That's disgusting.
A fine feeling.
Come on.
I don't know who has Shadow Knight or what classes have Shadow Blade, but I can tell you right now I want it. 100% chance. I'm average damage is 65, so there's
I have you now.
did 104 damage to that guy.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end.
Judgment Blade.
The journey is never.
Agrius' Holy Knight job level increase. Nice. Actually, okay, I can get all the way up to aim 4 before. I can kill this guy with you. I don't think I want to. Do I just focus again? I mean, that does the same thing. I really do want to ride this chocobo. What is it, like every 4 bravery that we increase inside combat, we get 1 permanently outside of combat? Is that how that works? Don't run away, friend. I'm not gonna hurt you. There's still 2 goblins over here, so we should be okay. Roms is gonna get a turn next, and that means I can ride the chocobo. I'd say, oh no, Gafgarian, but he's just gonna Shadow Blade this guy and heal himself for all the damage that he just took. Like, look at that. That's disgusting.
I must concentrate.
Yes, I want to ride the chocobo. Look at that, my feathered friend. Mount a chocobo. I can't do anything else right now, but that's fine, because I can just tailwind, or I can just focus myself, or tailwind myself. Now look how fast I am.
Must do all I can.
I'm a chocobo knight.
It seems I've improved. Right.
All right, mission accomplished.
What to do?
I don't want to see what the chocobo can do, but if I attack this thing, Gafgarian's gonna kill it before Ramza gets a turn. Maybe not. Maybe if I just attack this here, Gafgarian doesn't have the damage to kill. Learning focus like this was the best thing ever, because now I'm just increasing my physical attack by 1 each turn and doing nothing otherwise. And just praising him over and over again.
I've news for you.
Yeah, I need to know how bravery works. Hold on, because I might be breaking something. Use the steal skill to raise bravery and the intimidate skill to lower bravery. Okay. It raises it by 5 points. It's a reliable way to raise bravery, especially useful for breaking the chicken status. I don't know what that is. Okay, I don't want to read that. Praise, we know about that. Has a chance to fail depending on the caster's magic attack. I need to find a way to raise the magic attack of my orator. Hey, Dan. It's going all right. How are you? How was the eclipse even without the glasses? bravery changes made during battle are temporary. However, for every 4 points of bravery gained or lost, the unit will receive a +1 or -1 permanent bravery change after the fight. So I've literally raised his bravery by 3 points. That's kind of disgusting. It raises reaction ability chance. Bravery directly affects the chance of triggering reaction abilities like counter, blade grasp, or auto push. Wow, that's cool. Bravery is capped at 97. Disgusting indeed. So I'm really just... I've raised his bravery 3 points in this fight just by stalling.
Time to work.
Okay, well it won't kill him, which is good. No difference. Only got a few degrees colder for a few minutes. 50% of the sun is just as bright as 100%. That's fair. Look, I mounted a chocobo. Look how far I can move now. Hooray. Okay, well... I was kind of hoping for a bit more, but it's fine. Just let you use focus.
Every bit helps.
Well, I'm sorry it wasn't cooler. I didn't look directly at the sun, but I glanced at it for a split second a few times and held my camera at it, and I didn't see anything. Yeah, cameras aren't always the best.
Come on.
Oh, wait, why can he move again? Does he get the chocobo's turn and his turn? Did I just learn something cool?
You're finished.
Does the person riding the chocobo get the chocobo's turn and the character riding it turn? So he gets... Wow.
Seems well enough.
Ramza on a chocobo is definitely... You can only see it with filters. Yeah.
A lucky one, this. Let's hope he's got a sense of gratitude.
We had a solar eclipse here a few years ago. Well, now I have a chocobo. The enemy is vanquished. Victory is yours. Spoiler of War, a high potion. Ramza was the greatest contributor because he captured the chocobo. Rescued the chocobo. That sounds better than captured for sure. New party member. A unit wishes to join your party. Absolutely. What's your name? Boko. Yeah, it is. Hello, Boko. Welcome. Boko has joined your party. You may view your new allies' abilities from the units menu. I mean, chocobos are the most annoying thing to fight against, so maybe it's not. It's, well, unfortunately, if you ride it, it does lose its other abilities, but that's fine. We probably won't be using it much, only because... Oh, here's another question. If you're just riding the chocobo, does it gain JP and experience as well? I didn't see, but I doubt it. I don't know. And the funny thing is that the alleged Eclipse Glasses queue is actually a queue for a kid's Wheel of Fortune. No glasses there. So there are no glasses at all, period. So everybody was just standing in line. You guys just queued in line for forever and there wasn't any glasses there at the end? None of you asked any questions? There are many chaotic queues and mine didn't even lead to the tent where they had the glasses. Dan, I don't know what to say about that. I don't have words to describe how I feel about that situation that you were in. Okay, Shockwave. Shockwave seems pretty good. It's 8 tiles? That's crazy. Do I just hold off? There were hundreds of people in our queue alone, and we didn't trust anyone who told us we're in the wrong queue. Whose fault is that? It sounds like a you problem. Why would you not trust them? If people are coming to tell you that there's no there's no glasses at the end of the queue, why would you not believe them? Why would they lie about that? Would you lie about that? I think actually in Britain it is on queue, right? I think if you're talking about a queue, like here in America we say in line, but don't you say on queue? I think that's correct, actually. I could be wrong. I'm not in Britain. We're gonna teach you focus too, friend. Of course, you don't have fundamentals on, so it's not as important, but if you have a squire in the party, might as well. Maybe to shorten the queue? Why would the person in front tell you that they didn't have glasses to shorten the queue if they already went through the line? Did we learn a valuable lesson? I hope so. If we learn something from it, then what do I want to rend next? Rend power seems pretty good. I feel like if we're close enough to attack like a magic user, something probably went wrong. And I was thinking to myself, why isn't there a rend HP option? And I was like, well, that's... Oh, none of these do damage. I'm gonna save until we get rend armor, I think. And the queue didn't go by at an alarming rate, so no one at the back thought we were in the wrong queue. But none of you thought to ask. Or, again, even listen to the people that were telling you otherwise. Okay, my time mage didn't earn any.
What?
Sounds like you didn't cook. No cooking. There was no cooking done.
Yes?
Alright. I should have saved. Still can save. Who all was with you? I'm curious how many people were involved in this. Maybe we should have trusted the second guy who told us. He actually sounded honest. They were all being honest, Dan. That's the point. Every single one of them was telling you the truth. Whether they looked honest or sounded honest or, I don't know, said it in a weird way. Like, every single one of them was being honest with you. Okay, before we go over here, I kind of want to see what's up with like, I want to get this errand done, see what happens. He also provided more info, like that there was a tent. Maybe I'll have some random encounter. Pleased to meet you. Hatch a creature egg. Oh, I hatched a creature egg. The siege wield. At least up to 5 units. Good. Well, it's like Ramza does not have to come. Okay, what do we got? 1, 2, 3 goblins. Those are the black goblins. There's only 3?
I will go.
I will go. Oh, another Persephone laid an egg and hatched Sybil. The Brit that you thought was American? Nah, the Brit sounded like he was trying to fool us, but the other guy sounded sincere in retrospect. Dan, he was also telling the truth. You know, you understand, like, you understand that, right? Everyone that told you that there was not glasses there was telling you the truth.
Ready to fight. Victory is ours.
We can put the time mage pretty much anywhere, casting haste. Maybe the Brit was Australian? They're always Australians when I can't tell whether they're American and British. I'm not sure that's how that works either. Should have brought my chocobo friend in. No, we don't need to ever wait again. We can just focus. Focus.
I must do all I can.
Earning 40 JP for that seems like cheating. Oh, I should have turned... If I was going to do this, I should have turned Ramza into a squire so I could learn steel. What we have learned is that you can judge neither accents nor character. That's true. We've definitely confirmed that much. Can I even hit anything from here? I can. Okay, I just need to go before 6. And I can use aim 5 all the way before 6 moves. That's kind of gross too. 44 damage. Okay, I just want to make sure this is true. Okay, so right now his bravery is 60. His bravery is at 60. Okay, I would like to increase that. We're increasing bravery by 4. So my bravery in the fight should go up to 64, but after the fight it should be at 61 if the guide that I'm looking at is correct. And it hits, which it did. Alright, Time Magic's haste. It does cost... Oh, cool. It's AoE effect. The 4-to-1 split sounds right. I believe you. I believe it. Now, I can usually judge accents, but I wasn't focusing on him much at the time. I was standing in the sun without sunscreen. Did you go out yesterday just like hoping to make a bunch of bad decisions?
I won't let you down.
Because that's kind of how it's seeming at the moment. Acute sun madness. Ramza gets to go first again. Man, unfortunately, I cannot move my body like a cyclone just yet. I guess I just kill that guy. I only remember the way he said glasses, and then I thought he was American, but the A in the word glasses sounded British.
Finished. I must keep
Glasses. I thought it would be quick, so I didn't apply any. And then you way overestimated the line distance. Let's see. It started with thousands of people on queue for Eclipse glasses, 2 kilometers long, 20,000 glasses in stock. I'm hearing it's 10 kilometers now. They better. And then it goes down to misinformation. This was 20 minutes later, 500 meters at most. I was not in a position to comment when your stream of consciousness was occurring, but I couldn't help but just laugh. But I was in the shade most of the time. I bet you were. Let's see. I guess we just attack, start beating things up, right? What are we waiting for? What am I waiting for? Nothing.
Too easy.
Good shield parry. Just need to go before either 7 or 9, depending on which one I can hit, and I can outspeed either of them. I imagine it's quite funny for someone else reading all that. It was quite funny, you were correct. Good old 52 damage. Okay, abilities, speechcraft, praise. So now his bravery is at 64. So now it should go to 68, and it should be permanently at 62 when the fight is over. Am I really just printing bravery at this point? Because that's kind of gross. I don't know how you go from 20 kilometers to 50 meters or 500 meters in 20 minutes.
Come on.
Who was I even aiming at? Who are you aiming at? Okay, so I need to... I can just Cyclone, right? Actually. But should I? You know, I don't get to use it often, so I shouldn't have. Because now poor lad is not going to hit anything. At least I can say that I was in queue for a Wheel of Fortune for 2 hours. You know what? You're right. No one can take that from you. I don't know who would, but they can't, even if they wanted to. People were over-exaggerating. My brain was too fried to realize it was the sun, obviously. Alright. Well, that was something. I don't even check to see what level those guys were at. Did anybody else see? I'm only doing a loop because I want to finish this errand.
Greetings. I'm a good choice.
Also, I want to see if these guys have anything better. This guy's gonna try to sell me a headgear, and we're not gonna listen. Headgear for mages is stupid, alright? Just stupid. Should I upgrade you guys? Sure.
This is your grand anything. This is your... You won't be just...
Question of the day. What was your favorite thing about the place you grew up? I grew up in a lot of places, and unfortunately I don't remember a lot of them.
Will that be all? Don't be a stranger.
Good day to you. It's just route. Need anything else?
Are there more errands? Ooh, there are more errands, but I don't have enough people. I guess this is why you recruit more people, right? How do I know... Andy, you're smarter than me. How do I know how difficult this is? Like, this one is much more expensive, so it seems harder. Those were good times. Back during the gold rush, Mount Oribos was alive with prospectors, each with a dream of striking it rich, but that's all over. I wonder what the old mountain's like now. Objects of undetermined origin have been washing up on the shore. Please investigate this matter as the townspeople have begun to grow uneasy. Danzitzer was the playground. I was outside every day. The ground was right in front of my house where I lived. Oh, nice. I actually didn't know that errands had difficulty. My team always succeeded. Oh, do they just always succeed? Or were you just lucky? There's actually missables. There are no missable errands. So the trio that you get in chapter 2, Lad, Alicia, the third one became my errands crew. Yeah, that's what I've been doing as well. That's why I sent them on the first one, but they're still there for another, like, 9 days. Okay, errands start to become available in chapter 2 at most of the game's city and castle nodes on the world map. You will send off 3 of your units to complete these dispatch tasks. After a certain number of days have passed, your dispatch team will return to that city's tavern and report the results. Certain jobs will be more likely to succeed at errands than others. We've listed these we listed these in the table below. Okay, there it is. Some errands benefit from a so-called skill save job. These are jobs that greatly improve an errand's chance of success, and sometimes your party will even comment on it when they return from the dispatch. Be sure to include a member with this job if possible. If you fail an errand, you can always try again, but you may need to wait a little while for the errand to reappear in the tavern. You'll know when a task is complete when you receive a crown-shaped stamp upon the dispatch return, and the errand will show up in the Chronicle section of the menu. No errands are missable. If you are playing the PC, PlayStation, or Xbox versions, you may have noticed the following achievements. Master Treasure Hunter, earn the title of Master Treasure Hunter. Master Adventurer, earn the title of Master Adventurer. And Knight Errand of Evilise, achieve great success in every errand. These are all related to errands. Great. Okay, cool. So I have to do these. Is that a gun? Oh, right. The Order can use guns. I was like, I just looked, I saw a picture down there and it was a gun. Okay, so Wayne's targeted. The skill save job is a time mage, and of course I didn't send anybody. The best jobs are samurai ninja, which I didn't send anybody there. Okay. Let's see. A miner's tale. Best job is a geomancer. And shoreline defense. The best job is an orator. I don't want to send my orator. I don't have anybody else that can do geomancer, I don't think.
Will that be all? Come back soon.
It's only 8 days, so it's not the end of the world. Do they gain experience when they're out there?
Welcome. What sort of recruit are you looking for?
I don't know. I don't know.
Let me know if you need farewell.
As long as you send 3, I think the chances to fail are really low.
A warm welcome to you.
I don't think I have 3 people to send.
That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind?
I need to recruit another one.
Will that be all? Come back soon.
Welcome to the Warriors. Anyone meet
Who has the highest faith bravery combo? Not terrible, but not great. Ooh, Melusine. Melusine's getting recruited immediately, right? Recruit.
So, you're a perfect fit, I'm sure.
Great expectations. Recruit a new party member for the mark. Okay, cool.
You have another task for me?
Let's see, who else? 6057 is not terrible. 68 bravery, but only 53 faith. I don't really, no one else is standing out to me. So we're going to...
Welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who's going?
Good luck, guys. Oh, can I... Hold on.
Will that be all? Thanks.
Outfitter.
Welcome. Take us long. Good choice.
We just hired you. Can I sort you guys? There you go. Take everything. Be the best. Like no one ever was. Also, you have some JP, so let's try to... I didn't think I'd have to do all this.
What is it?
I don't know what I thought. I don't think this happens. I don't think this matters at all. Bye, Dan. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a great day. We'll hold your spot in the queue while you lurk and suck up this child queer. Just gone. Beautiful. Couldn't have said it better myself, Frosty. Frosty did not disappoint on that one. Did not. Okay, Cuthbert has nothing. He doesn't know any of those, so none of that really matters. You know items, we might as well give you items. Actually, did you know items? Might as well give you items. And then Boko, can you earn? You can't earn JP or do anything, right? You just are. But he knows swim and counter. So honestly, Sybil, I'm so sorry. How do I dismiss you? I don't want to read anything that it says. I don't care. I'm sorry, Persephone. I had to get rid of your child.
What do you need?
Had is a strong word. I really wanted to get rid of your child.
Let's take roll here.
Morbius! Hello, friend. How are we? Become moist. Oh, I forgot to send you out.
Delita, want to earn some gil?
Cheers. Your poor stream streak. It all ended on Sunday. We went from 80 some odd streams back to 3. It's okay. I appreciate you here no matter what. Cheers to you though. Got some good old Sonic featurings. Goodbye, Coster, Cuthbert,
How many
and
days for this errand?
I don't know. Does increasing the number of days increase my odds of success?
Anyone you sent. Understood. Need anything else?
We're gonna pretend that it does. Woo, another fight. Just what we wanted. I'm most interested to see if they gain experience for doing it, or if they just come back like normal. Like, I know I can have the chance to gain. Oh, wow, you guys are close, aren't you? A leopard, 2 leopards, 2 chocobos, and a goblin. What's a goon to a goblin?
Wherever I'm needed. Fan calls.
My mind is set.
Uh-huh. Actually, can I...
Yes.
I'm gonna send
Ready.
you 2 over here.
Of course.
To battle.
All right, my turn. The chocobo. Everyone's gonna go before Ramza gets, or before anybody else gets a chance. Oh, I can't go there. Look, honestly, if I want to murder this chocobo. I'm sorry. They are just the worst. Good old 60 damage real quick. Run away, chocobo. That does a lot of damage. How's he earning 40 JP? Why does he have 525 JP? Did I not spend it? I must not have spent it after the last fight. Okay, we're just gonna fast forward through all this, because what they do... There's that Choco Cure. Yeah, run away. Okay, you should be able to aim 5 on this guy, right? 44 damage for aim 5 doesn't seem that good, but I guess... It's not good. It's just less good. Actually, well, it's better than attacking. Fundamentals, focus, you're good to go.
Till the battle is won.
Till the battle is won. What am I doing with you? Oh yeah, I didn't check this guy's bravery, but I can do it right now. It is in fact 62. I'm just printing bravery with an order. That's insane, actually. This game, I forget how, like... Like, there's so many mechanics in this game. I don't know what I'm saying, but there's like so many different mechanics, and there's so many ways to get strong. Like, the game doesn't prevent you from doing some absolutely nutty things like this, right? There are some clearly like broken builds and ways to get super strong nearly from the very beginning. Which, you know, is not a bad thing necessarily. It just is a thing. I'm not... Okay, so I'm going to try to cast haste right here, and it's not going to let me. Yeah, I knew that. I don't really want to put my... I don't even think I can. Yeah, I can't. Okay, well, I wrote... Man, I was going to say I don't care that my black mage... Or that my time mage doesn't get haste, but that's a lie. I really do want haste on my black mage. Or my time mage. Haste. Once you get Hestega, it should have better height flexibility. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It's just so annoying early on.
To victory.
The height tile increase, like, plus her... Good job, Justina. Now she's a better time mage. There's nothing else. You don't have a helmet or a weapon, so there's no reason to use those abilities. 49 damage is pretty good. How are you doing more damage than my archer?
I must concentrate.
I'm actually not too worried about that guy. I really want to kill that chocobo. The odds are low, though. But not...
Surging rage erupt. An extension of my fist become...
Aura Blast. Does this mean we get a crit? No. I feel like if you're going to monologue before you use your attack, it should be because you're about to crit. Stop running away. Not poison. Only a 43% chance to hit. Well, oh, we evaded it. Nice. Run away! Run away! I don't really feel like moving at all, actually. We're just gonna speechcraft, praise. I just want a whole army of chocobos. Should have done that instead. Just entice every chocobo I see. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. You're going to trigger regenerate? No. It's disappointing. Okay. I think I can get... Well, this guy's going to run away, isn't he?
Come on.
I hate fighting chocobos. I really do. Okay, now if we go here and I cast haste again... I'll get both of us. Well, it'll miss her probably, but it'll hit me. Sorry, if there are none of them are me. It'll... Oh, wait, hit the knight too. Okay. Now we're just hasting for days. 45% chance to hit. Why do all of these guys have 100... Oh, we did inflict blindness.
Where am I needed?
49. Counter. Good evade.
Come on.
That evade. Alright, fine. The chocobos are being absolute jerks. What else do I have? Tailwind and Chance. That's right. Might as well just focus up.
Every bit helps.
I was gonna say... Only a 34% chance. That's absolutely terrible. I don't really need to heal. Can I praise myself? I don't really care about your bravery. I care more about your bravery. I care about her faith. I need to learn that next. Oh, I missed. Sad panda. How much magic do you have? Enough. Ad break in 3 minutes. Okay, we will actually take a break after this one. I've not killed a single thing. Ramza was chasing chocobos for 3 turns. I missed my attack on the leopard. These guys keep running away from me. Not anymore, though. I had to say something. You son of a bitch. I had to say something. Oh, man. Counter tackle. There it is. Boom! Quick 39 damage, no big deal. Hopefully I can finish this fight in 3 minutes. It's not looking like it at the moment. We could just KO it with a attack, so we should. Good job, lad.
I've earned this.
Yeah, you have. I can't hit both of them. I could use a fire ability and just kill that guy. But what I'm actually going to do is move up a square and see if I can kill that guy in the back. Yes.
Too easy.
Shield parry, good job. Fire. Good job, Justina. I don't know which I want dead more, honestly. They kind of both are annoying. This guy blinds, the other guy poisons. It's all annoying.
Must concentrate.
Hey, my chocobos might... They could gang up on me, or I could hit this one and make him cure instead. Yeah, there we go. Choco cure. Okay, I need to fast forward here so we can get through with these. That's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Let's get over here. Are you close enough? Probably not. Okay, if the ad starts soon, we will we'll just finish up this fight and then pause, that way nobody's missing anything. There's not much to miss, we're just like fighting and leveling up, but Eleanor's level increases, that's good. Another Choco Cure, no big deal. Just the worst. There it is. I have black magic, I might as well just finish this guy off, right? I can move wherever I want after I cast it. Oh, I lost my haste. They both did. And I never... Oh. Did I keep items on him? I swear I switched the fundamentals. You know, I didn't switch it. Okay, after this fight, I need to spend my JP and then switch to fundamentals so I can have focus on him as well. Him having items is okay, I guess, but focus allows him to earn JP nearly every turn.
Best proceed with caution.
Which is what we want. Right, like focus here. Raising my physical attack by 1. It's much better than not. Hey, Ramza. Which one of these guys are you about to Aura Blast? Just the one. Okay. 50 damage. Another 40 JP. He earns so much JP, man. Where are you guys gonna... Yeah, I don't think you can run anywhere. Are you winning, sir? Today I'm winning. But so far we haven't done anything too crazy. We rescued a Chocobo. 67%. It's not too high, but it's not low. Are you whining, sir? Am I whining today? I don't think I'm whining today. I feel like sometimes this game makes me whine for sure. But I don't think I'm whining yet. You're not whining, it's great. Thank you. Proud of you, appreciate it. I'm just going to have to embrace the grind. This is going to be... I don't even think I can hit anything. I can hit you. That's all there is to it. Just embrace the grind. Can't hit both. Oh, I don't have enough MP to do anything. That stinks. Guess you're just gonna come and punch this Chocobo. That is the downside of not having an alternate to MP. pummel. Only 26 damage, no big deal, it's fine. That should hit. We're gonna get countered. Oh, we shield parried the counter. Nice, good job. And then the aim goes off. And then that chocobo is deceased. Where are you gonna go? Would you leave my black mage alone, please? Would you like to also punch the... It's almost never a good idea to do that, right? I mean, if I can just use praise, we should. 81%. Just increasing his bravery over and over and over again. Lad is going to be the bravest lad in the realm. Can I hit from there? I can. And I can even aim 5, I think. Yep. Yes, just barely, but I can do it. Might not need to, but... This kind of stinks. I don't have anything to do. Because I don't have the MP for it. So, unfortunately, I'm just going to take a step back and wait. And then this attack plus my aim should just kill it. Oh, Ramza gets a turn?
Come on.
Ramza's not gonna take a turn. He's just gonna focus, earn some JP. Again, earning 40 JP for this seems broken. Like, it just seems dumb, but... Okay, the aim goes off and we win. Hooray! Lad with the greatest contribution. Not to be confused with Ladidi. Alright. We're just kind of making our way around.
Welcome.
Trying to see. Sometimes these guys have different gear. See? Like the ice bow. Do you have different bows? You have a silver bow and an ice bow. What is the difference? A bow adorned with silver decorations and strengthened by additional wooden components and thin plates of animal horn. It has 5 attack, 0% weapon parry, which makes sense, it's a bow. Nothing extra there. It can be used by archers. A bow that shoots freezing arrows. Element ice, so it just does ice damage. That's cool. Sure.
This is your grand, you won't be disappointed.
A barbet. We got our own. See, this is why we wanted to make the trek. This is why we wanted to make the pilgrimage to... I can't outfit them because they're away, but... I have 8 days. I need to run around a few more times.
Don't be a strong.
Bet you have more errands for me to do, don't you? Only that one. Mount Golg Motherlode. It's too bad there's not a single Uber shop. True.
Thanks.
True, but that's okay. Do you have anybody here that's like special? Are all the recruits the same? I don't think so. Wow, Weinberg, you kind of stink. I'm sorry. 69 faith for both of these. It's pretty high. 70 bravery, 60... Yeah, Rihanna, you're getting recruited immediately.
Fair fortunes to you both. Is there aught else? What sort of recruit are you looking for?
Taking time to diss the poor level 1 guy in the lineup. I mean, come on. Actually, where was he? I don't even remember his name. That's how unimportant he was. There's more than one Weinberg. That's what... That's... The Weinberg twins. Look, 42, 49. Look, is that not bad? There's clearly a superior Weinberg. You are the worst Weinberg I've seen. Would you spend 1,500 to recruit Weinberg?
You have another task for me? Yep, when you next need hands on.
I would not, exactly. Okay, so what you're saying is I'm just correct. Okay. I have, what, 9 days? So we just run back and forth. And we fight anything that pops up. Beautiful. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. So if I come back here... There we go. Both of them are done. Tavern. Let's see what happens. Errands. Report ready.
An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome.
Here, report.
Right then. Tell us how it went.
I am happy to report a monumental success.
Monumental success!
It's an honor to have taken part.
Thanks, Coster. You were the level 3 leading that party. Oh, I got the little crown, too. A gold rush some years ago led to the establishment of several towns at the foot of Mount Oribos, and for a time, the mountain crawled with prospectors. However, the amount of gold soon dwindled, the miners upped and left, and the settlements became naught more than ghost towns. With few clues to go on, we made a brief stop at one of the mines and discovered a measly amount of gold. All that remains of the miner's dream are the tears of the old man in the tavern who told us his tale.
We've done good work. Any plaudits we receive will be richly deserved.
I agree.
I'd consider that a job.
Hey, they
well
do
done.
learn experience. They earn 135 job and JP. Hey, I'm happy with that. And 6,000 gil? This is the best day ever.
Who's going?
I mean, we just send the dream team. The fact that they didn't... Oh, their levels didn't go up, though. Oh, did they earn 0 experience? They just earned job experience? Is that what it was? I mean, even then, JP is pretty good. Okay, shoreline defense. Objects of undetermined origin have been washing up on the shore. Please investigate this matter as the townspeople have begun to grow uneasy.
What did you have in mind?
You got it. Which one did I just send? Rihanna, right? Is Melusine? She's a level 2 squire. Okay, so I just did send... I sent her, because otherwise she'd be level 1.
How long will you permit for this?
Take the full 9 days, alright? You take as long as you want.
Leave the rest to me.
Oh, it costs money. So that's what it is. It costs me gil to buy the contract, finder's fee, right? And then I earn gil on the back end. So it's like an investment. It would really suck to, Okay, we'll fight. That's fine. I'm not mad about that. Maybe we just, I mean, Aaron seemed like a good deal, right? That's a decent way of, like, grinding. Did you switch lad to fundamentals? I didn't do anything, Andy, because I didn't plan on fighting. No, I just ran back and forth. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. 3, 5. Yeah, no, I didn't really expect to fight anything. 5 enemies, though. That's good. What do I want to send? Ramza can handle these guys on their own. Technically, my Ramza and my Orator can handle these guys on my own, because the Orator, I think, does damage to these guys through healing. So I think that's what we're going to do. Ramza and my Orator go over here, and then the other 3 can be...
Van calls.
My turn has come.
Here.
No turning back.
And we'll be fine. Also, I haven't been checking their level at all. I think they're supposed to be the highest level that I am. So Ramza, I think, is level 11. He's level 13, so they should be 13. They're level 12. Okay, well, there's a 13. I think the max level they can be is 13 in general. Okay, cool. It kind of sucks that this is as far as I can go, but it is what it is. I cannot reach. Aura Blast will not reach. Or yeah, but I have focus, so...
No holding back.
Ramza's monk job level increased. Beautiful. Now he's a level 6 monk. I should probably start looking to see what other jobs I can rotate into. Or I need to start using these intermittent missions as opportunities to use other jobs. That way I can unlock some of the later stuff. Oh, I can just punch you in the face already? Beautiful. Not that much damage. Good job, Senwin.
From strength to strength.
Senwin's level 11. Senwin is the, she's the one that should be, like, lagging behind. Only because I had to, cost her. I was using Coster as my black mage for the first, like, few missions without really understanding the whole, faith and bravery system. And so I ended up wasting some time. So Sinwin being level 11 is actually pretty good for her at the moment. I'm okay. Can I just... No. Need to move my camera angle so I can actually see what I'm doing. Is that really gonna hit him too? I like how that works. It's because it's like angled up. This makes me sad. You know what? Forget you. Get fire casted on you. I don't need to haste my ally, I just need to kill you. Only 16 damage. That's not as much as I thought it'd be. Good job, Justina.
I've earned this.
Lad leveled up. Love it.
It's over.
Wow.
I must keep
Ramza leveled up to 14. I did not mean to aim that. I was just trying to progress the dialogue, but... yeah, I deserve this. Counter tackle. Rude. I don't think I need to move much. I think we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to white magic cure and hit both of these guys. We come up here and attack you to get you off. Less agency that way. I need to move before 9, so I do. And then... what do we do here? Abilities, black magics, thunder... 36 plus whatever he's doing should work. Fine. Oh, man. Andy, are you still there? I meant to send a message last night and then I forgot. Gloria, are you out there somewhere too? I know you were here earlier, but... was it a good message? I mean, it's not a bad message. It's a request message more than anything else.
What is this power?
Good job, Justina. I was just wondering if it would be possible to move our leveling to Tuesday instead of Monday of next week. Because I told Brittany that if she was going to come over here, she wasn't allowed to be here on a weekend because I had I have to get through Final Fantasy XIV. And she said then the only day that she'd be available to be here next week is Monday. No, not possible. I won't stand for it. I understand. Totally fine with you. Thank you. Only I could reach that far with my white magic. Oh, I couldn't reach that far with any magic. If Gloria swings by, I'll try to remember to ask her. Who am I was targeting that unit, right? So, am I gonna get blasted regardless of what happens? I should probably move. Or I could eat it. And hope that the blizzard plus the... Okay, well, Sinwin might die for this, but... Actually, no, we can just move away now. Can I hit you? I can. Will not hit target. Well, that makes sense. There's a giant tree in the way. I was kind of just hoping more than anything else. He has the high ground. Doesn't matter. Okay, now the blizzard should 100% kill him, whatever happens. Did I target the wrong square? I think I did.
Is this the end?
I think I targeted the wrong square. And that makes me a little sad. Go faster.
You can do it.
Okay. Let's see if I can... Only gonna do 18 damage. Why? That would probably heal him, right? Yeah, that heals him. Is Blizzard not the... Is Blizzard not the weakness to fire that I think it is? Thunder is working. Maybe it's like Pokemon. Maybe it's like a triangle. Speaking of triangles and tactics and Pokemon and RPGs and weaknesses and triangles, the new Fire Emblem is coming out soon. It's supposed to be pretty good. I never played Three Houses. I own Three Houses, I've just never played it. Okay, wait, hold on. I have things to do. Ramza has so much JP as... Oh my goodness. 1,000 JP. I never played a Fire Emblem game. I think you should. It is one of my many moral failings. I don't know if it's a moral failing. Should I just wait for first strike? When about to receive a certain attack from a human unit within standard attack range, strikes preemptively and prevents the attack. As this is a special counterattack, the expected outcome will not be displayed. I think I wait for first strike. I mean, I was going... Whoa, wait, what is that? That's my summoner. Where did it come from? Oh, I'm not even close to that. Job summoning. Doesn't tell me what I need. I assume that's a black mage. Or the white mage, or the time mage situation. Oh, it's just like Mystic into Orator. I guess time mage into summoner makes sense. No, it actually... Does it make sense? I don't know, maybe. I feel like we just wait now. I was pretty excited to have that much JP, but... Hi, Andy. Enjoy your lurk. We'll be here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait for first strike at this point. What other things can I learn, though? Rind Helm, Real Rind Shield. Maybe I should just wait until I get Rind Weapon there. Not that far away. Just learn Aim 3. It's fine. Okay, what else can I learn? Ramza's just learning all kinds of things from existing, which is nice, because he's always in my party. These seem really cool. Geomancer seems like a fun class to be, but I don't know why I would want to. I think I want to master Monk before I move on. I really need to switch him into a Squire, though, so I can learn Steel. Geomancer makes for a nice secondary skill. That was a fast lurk. Geomancer makes for a nice secondary skill, throwing out different status effects depending on what you're standing on. Yeah, that's what I saw, but I don't know if I'm smart enough to use it. Got caught up in a message I didn't answer yesterday. You were smart enough, I checked. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think I've decided we're gonna just keep Rend, or wait till Rend Weapon just for funsies. Okay, Archer can learn all kinds of things. Aim 7 already, huh? Is there another ranged class? What am I even doing? Honestly, I just need to switch him to Thief, I think. And then whatever this is. He has so much...
If you're sure.
If I could just get him to... Get him to Thief 5, then I can unlock whatever that is. It's gonna be a while, but... It also really sucks that I'm losing that much range. Range is super nice, and him as an archer has been super good, but I just can't... I can't justify staying at these base classes for so long, or these base jobs. They sound great and all, and they are. Okay, she has 800. What did I say I was looking for? These don't do any damage, so it doesn't really matter. I'd rather some damaging abilities. We'd rather Rend... I can learn both. Holy crap. I can just Rend whatever you're wearing now. That's good stuff. Okay, and then you already have fundamentals, which is great. Eleanor, how are you doing? Okay, we learned Praise. Let's learn Preach next. Earplugs might be good. And Dim. Inflicts Doom. That's one of those things that are like... Sounds good, but... Reduces bravery by 4. I mean, these sound good and all, but... I mean, it can't be bad. It could be. It's probably not. What do I have you? White magic, right? Unfortunately, I don't have anybody... I don't have a white mage on the team, so she's not really learning as much as I'd like for her to. Or, you know, I can't go backwards is what I'm trying to say, right? I'm not earning JP as a white mage, which kind of sucks. Okay, your time as a time mage has been short-lived, quite possibly. I might be turning you into a summoner sooner than I thought. Float, Reflect. Reflect might be great, actually. We're gonna learn Reflect. Is Summoner worth it? Summons Moogle to cast Moogle Charm, which soothes injuries with a purifying breeze, restoring a small amount of HP to distant allies. So it's a heal. Not reflectable, not castable with arithmetics. We don't have an arithmetician yet. So I'd be giving up... I think that's a super secret summon that you can only get at 1 point. I need a summoner for that point, but I don't know when... I don't know if summoner is going to be good right now. Or if it's better than Time Mage. In order to summon this, I need someone that's like super good. I'm not at level 5 in anything yet. I don't even know what this is. What do I have for you as your second job? Oh, black magic right now. What did I have before? I don't even remember. Honestly, I think what I do here is I turn Justina back into a black mage until she gets to level 5, which shouldn't be too long.
This should work.
And then I put time magic on her. I don't know what she was using before. And then...
If you like ambushing the enemy...
That makes sense. Don't I have like a flame rod? I do. It's the same thing as the thunder rod, but it does thunder or fire instead of thunder, obviously. Oh, I have another egg. Okay, I think that's correct. I think that's what we want to do. We want to keep Justina as a black mage until 5. What's your deal? What is your...
Me?
She's already a level 5 white mage. So if I look at job progress here, I really need to go backwards instead of forwards. So I need to get the Mystic to 4, and then whatever, I need to switch over and get whatever the heck this is. And then what are you? How are you supposed to... Oh my goodness. What is this class? Is this Mimic? I think I remember a Mimic class, and you had to be like the best of so many different things. Okay, well, eventually we'll get Ramza to all of it. We have to, right? I mean, we actually have to. In order to get the platinum, so... Do I switch you back to Mystic for now? You've learned quite a few things as an order. All this stuff. So I can take you back to Mystic, but then I don't have a heal. So this is actually kind of interesting, if you think about it. The way it works is because if you have an order, or if you have a summoner, you essentially replace, they swap positions in a way, right? So you switch your time mage to a summoner, and you switch your order back to a mystic or whatever, and then the summoner does have a heal with Moogle. It's not the best, you know, it's not amazing, but it's not nothing. Because even if I switched her back to Mystic now, I'd still need to be a white mage. Like, I would still need white magic for the heals. So I would lose all those order abilities that I just spent all that time focusing on. So for... The problem is, what did I just say, though? I mean, she's already a white mage enough. Suppose we'll keep her there until at least level 5 and then see what happens. See what happens. And I did give Lad fundamentals. Am I switching you back to a squire temporarily so you can learn steel? Probably.
Right then.
At least for a few fights. And he can still keep martial arts, though. So it doesn't actually feel that bad. I do want to learn counter, but... we should be okay. I need to buy things now. I need to upgrade his stuff. Okay, let's see.
Welcome to you. Want to earn some gil?
Did we win?
An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome.
You're the report.
Right then.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible.
Wow, those are big words. Wayne's targeted. Bacchus Winery's most popular product is Bacchus liqueur, an incredibly sweet drink made from bacca seeds. This fragrant cargo was apparently the reason for the attacks on the company's wains. What was thought to be the work of bandits was actually that of monsters drawn to the sweet aroma. We soon vanquished the creatures, ensuring that Evilisians could again partake of Bacchus's blessing.
Indeed. It fills me with pride to have been part of such an endeavor.
I'm glad you were there too.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Nice. And they earned almost 14,000 gil. That's disgusting. Okay, so that one's still...
This is how things stand at present. Fingers crossed, eh?
Yep, fingers crossed indeed. Okay, cool. That's all for now.
Welcome. Take good choice.
Yes. Yes.
This is your most apps.
Just checking. This is gonna want to put me in headgear. That's gonna want to put me in headgear. We're not gonna do it. My egg is about to hatch. You go ahead and do this for now.
This is your most app. This is your many thanks. This is your most apps.
Okay, and then...
Will that be all? Come back any.
We want to... We don't have any jobs here. But I do... I don't think you can learn... Oh, you heard... What? How do you know all that stuff? Oh, because I think because of the JP, you earned... You earn JP with lots of stuff, not just Squire, I guess. I think we start with evasive stance. Or do we just wait for focus? Focus is so good, I think we just wait for it. Parry for sure. For sure. Okay, and then... we learn Throw Stone and Evasive Stance. And... do I just turn you into a chemist automatically? Phoenix down. Auto potion. I'm gonna just turn you into a chemist. How about that, Rihanna? Oh no, I don't want to turn you into a chemist. I lied to you. I'm sorry. Oh? You're a squire. You have good faith, don't get me wrong, but you're a better... You're a better, you're a better fighter than you are a... what's words? Words hard. Anybody want to help me? I don't know. Why do you have aim? You know any of aim abilities? You know aim 1, I guess. I'd rather you have fundamentals. I guess Cyclone. I think I... There you go, Alicia. What do you have access to anything? Alright. You don't... You have evasive stance. Or enough to learn evasive stance. Better than nothing. Okay, I think this is the problem, is as soon as you... I wish I could sort. Oh, I can sort. Oh no. I wish I could just put monsters at the end. It's kind of what I want. I suppose I could just click move unit. Okay, it does just move them there. Okay, perfect. It just moves them behind the unit you select. Okay, I'm okay with all of this. Okay. Can we just do the same thing? Yeah, perfect. Alright, it's 5 units. It's the same 5 units as it always is. I do need to see where our enemies are. 2 black goblins over there, one of these skeletons. That's it. Not much, is it?
Wherever I'm needed.
My mind is set.
Ready. My turn has come.
No turning back.
All right. Let's see. Hopefully, Ramza can get enough JP here to just learn steal. Oh, I forgot you were a thief now. That's my fault. Sorry, friend.
Victory is near.
Victory is near. Again, 28. I don't know why Rams is earning so much more JP using focus than anybody else. Why he's earning 40 instead of like the 28 or whatever. I guess I shouldn't be mad. Maybe Ramza just learns jobs faster. Maybe that's the point. Ah, I was hoping.
No holding back.
Look at that, 43 job experience. For what? What did he do? Nothing. We're gonna use the same ability on her, and she's gonna earn like 20. Okay, she earned 42 as well. I don't know what that's about. You can probably kick Persephone out of the party too if you want. I probably should. There's no reason for her to really exist the way she does. If you end up wanting to poach higher level Ahriman, they can be found directly in later random encounters. I don't know. I need to check the trophy guide if I need to attack. Like, I don't think I need to keep them. I think I just need. Oh, I missed. I think I just need to have recruited or tamed at least one of each, but I don't remember. I put myself in a pair, like, there's nothing I can do because I put them on land other than my I've quite literally put myself in a position where I can only haste one unit. That's my problem. It's my own fault. Let's just haste Ramza. He's, if anything, you know, it can't be bad to have Ramza hasted. Ramza is only 1 unit though, so I do have to be like, I don't want to say cautious. Look how fast he can move. Look how far. But, you know, I don't want to...
For justice, my soul burns. With fury, my fists roar.
Pummel. All that and I did 15 damage. That checks out. I'm just gonna steal his gil. You have gil for me to steal? 84 gil? Hell yeah. Oh, he can counter that? Well, I should have paid attention. 28 JP. Oh, spin punch can hit both? shenanigans. Regenerate though is great. Thunder Anima. Ramza having like 150 plus HP at this stage is pretty nice though.
Best proceed with caution.
Oh, did I teach you Cyclone? Oh, I didn't teach you Cyclone. I taught the other knight Cyclone. Looks like you get trophies for hatching a monster and poaching 5 times. I don't know what poach... Oh, is poach for Beastmaster or something like that? Wait, I don't want to do this. Because if I don't do that, then with my Black Mage, I can pop both of them. Thieves learn poach, which keeps a monster's corpse when you kill it. Ah, that's what it is. But you can't turn those corpses in for items until Chapter 3. Weapon parry. Nice. Good job, Sinwin. Abilities. Speechcraft. Intimidate. Is that an AoE or it's just one unit? Minus 20 bravery? I thought it was going to be minus 4 like the others. That's disgusting. Well, now I kind of wish I had learned the other one. Holy crap. To take him from 70 to 50 is... I mean, come on. That's nuts, right? Hey, I don't know if you guys know what happens if you stand in water when you cast thunder, but I've heard it's not good. Yeah. Good job, Justina. She's level 11 now. Okay, hey, would you like to, I don't know, use Pummel but actually make it count for something? No, it's still lower than the average. That's fine, actually. Rams is just farming. It's fine. He's gonna counter it, but do I care? Not really. Alright, what are you doing? Oh, I set myself up for that one. It's my fault, yeah. Ow. Okay. Huh. %81% chance to increase his bravery permanently by 1.
It was worth the effort.
Good job. I don't... that again... Oh, we do have haste, so we can, like... I forgot I had time magic on... My unit is fine. Bink, bink. Alright, friends. Goodbye. I'm just going to attack you like normal.
I have you now!
Oh, you know what? I bet Pummel's not so good when you don't have... or when you have a weapon equipped. I bet that's why Pummel's... Well, I mean, I'm still hitting below average, but... I wonder if that has something to do with it. Ramza, did you earn enough JP to learn... Yes. The ability that you needed? Steel? That makes sense. Yeah, I think that's probably right. Choose on a distant unit, increasing its bravery for the duration of the battle. But how much? How much? That's the question. Is it more than 4? Steel's gross. Okay, I guess I get that one at the end of Chapter 3. But Ramza doesn't need to be a squire anymore. Do we change you back to monk? Yeah. Yeah, we change you back to monk. So that you can learn I don't know if he ever gets anything other than metal. I think metal as a secondary for Ramza is just too damn good not to have. Like, just the ability to increase, like, focus and tailwind and steel and, like, all that stuff is just very good. I would like to learn counter, though. That's the only thing. But I'm saving it. I could learn counter right now with... What does Beastmaster even do again? Adds a hidden ability to all allied creatures in the neighboring tiles with an elevation difference of up to 3. Oh, nice. Adds a hidden ability. What is the hidden ability? Guess if I knew what it was, it wouldn't be hidden, right? Okay.
Though I have held many jobs.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you. Did we learn anything? These are reaction abilities. What is your reaction ability right now? Archer's Bane. That's pretty good, but... Steal experience? Pilfers experience points from an adjacent unit, making them one's own. That sounds stupid, but amazing. Looks like steal is also +5 per minute +1. Wow, so just have just max out bravery at 97 for everybody on my team if you spent enough time. Vigilance. Upon receiving a physical attack, assume an evasive stance. It's pretty good. Upon receiving damage, receives gil equal to the amount of damage taken. The unit catches thrown items that would otherwise strike it, receiving no damage and obtaining the item. That's actually really cool. Here's Poach. Allows the unit to claim a treasure's carcass by defeating it with the standard attack command. That drops his JP boost, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Movement +2 would be nice, but that's going to take a while. Do I just want to steal experience? I kind of do. Although being able to steal, I don't know, anything else. Apparently Steel Heart is much better against enemies of the opposite sex than you. Didn't know that. Huh. Options, options, options. Or lack of options. I could take Steel Experience right now, which sounds pretty good. I don't know what the experience would be, but it can't be bad. We could also just save for like jump 1 or jump 2. I feel like as a thief, movement is better than jump, but as an archer, jump is much better. Actually, what do you even have right now? You probably have jump still, don't you? Do I even have movement? No, because it's a Squire ability and I haven't spent JP on it. I think I'm gonna save till I get movement 2 on you. So being able to steal right now what I have is perfectly fine. I don't need more. I'm honestly considering changing her job to something. I need to be a monk 5 to even be able to do this. I'm already level 4 knight. I mean, she's what, a level 6 knight? Yeah. Do I have 2 monks on the team? I can just give her the arts. Of course, if I do that, then I lose focus, which kind of sucks, but I keep... What would I keep? This rending stuff is good, but not really necessary. I don't have a weapon, so... Nothing? I mean, honestly, I'd keep fundamentals over knight, right? I feel like, unfortunately, knight seems... Knight just seems like a stepping stone to better jobs. Like, I feel like there's reasons to stay an archer, right? I feel like staying as an archer is pretty good. Is she really a level 3 archer? Why is she a level 3 archer? When did I ever have you as an archer? Do they earn experience? No, there's no way, right? Because she would already have, like, White Mage and Kim, like... I think I'm just going to turn you into a monk. It does suck that you're losing some...
Wish me luck.
Yeah, her experience goes down by a lot, not going to lie. It does suck, but... I feel like monk is...
Some consider the Zodiac an important...
just better. I need to go buy her better things. I probably also need to put a cloak on her instead of the battle boots. Fundamentals, I think, stays. It does suck that we spent so much time in Arts of War, but parry sucks too, so I need to learn counter ASAP. Actually, can I... do I have enough JP to learn counter tackle? No, not yet. That stinks. Monk parry is useless. There is no... I can learn counter right now, but then I don't earn anything else. I think we go Aura Blast over everything as a monk, I'm sorry. Being able to affect a target at range is just too good. I can switch her to a Squire until I learn counter tackle. That gives her something better than parry. JP boost, obviously. Do I switch her to a Squire just long enough to learn counter tackle? I mean, this is the point. We're leveling here, right? Okay, let's do that. I don't want to, but I think it's the better.
Wish me luck.
And then... we already have fundamentals. I guess we just leave Arts of War on you for right now. Okay. And then we only keep that on long enough to teach you... Oh, I got Sith on. He's better. So I think I just get rid of you. Bye, Persephone. Okay. That feels a little bad. Kinda makes me sad on the inside, but not sad enough not to do it, if you know what I mean. Okay, great. Where was I going? Let's go here to see if I can get better gear for the units that I just bought. I know I keep doing this.
May I be of further assistance? Who needs outfitting?
Who needs outfitting? I don't even know. Mithril vest, perfect.
Many thanks.
No. No again. Ad break in 3 minutes. Okay, we should probably actually take this ad break.
I await you.
Because I haven't since the beginning, and I did that last time we were playing too.
Greetings. You're in safe hands with me.
I know this is annoying. It's annoying for me too. But see, that's what I mean. Like, it's better. You can skip this store. Can you just skip it? It's the first store, so I guess that makes sense.
Greetings. Good choice.
What is that? Weapon parry. So it just goes to nothing. You hit up a castle in a trade city, you'll see everything there is. Okay, cool.
This is your grand top. Many thanks.
I mean, sure.
This is your grand. You want me to... This is your grand most apt.
Stuff is expensive, I will say that.
Many thanks. This is your grand. You won't be dis.
Okay, so axes give up some defense for a lot more offense. So the Magic City has a weird in-between stock set.
I await you.
I assume you mean, oh, is that the Magic City of Garland? Oh, okay. Merchant City and Castle. Okay, and how many days do I have left on the... Oh, just 1 day? Okay, perfect. Oh, I didn't pick up any errands here. Hold on. Tavern.
Welcome.
Errands. Mount Golg, Motherlode. Perfect. We're gonna send our... Oh, you can't send Ramza on these missions. That's good to know.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you sent? Very well. Anything else? Okay. Thank you and
okay, cool. And then we just go back to here, and that dispatch should be done.
A warm welcome.
Let's see how it goes.
You've some news from an errand. Right then.
I am happy to report a
monumental success. Okay, we're 3 for 3. Apparently, it's just very hard to fail these, even with like level 1 enemies. We investigated the mysterious items washing up on the shore near the city of Garland. For the most part, we found refuse that had merely been carried away by the currents, and the Merchant Council official who joined us stated that it posed no danger. However, in amongst the garbage, we found a small bottle containing a scrap of paper with writing on it. When the official read the message, he became suddenly flustered, but we would not reveal its meaning. He quickly paid us a large sum of coin and left. The truth of that missive may never be known. From what we did see of it, the note appeared to be a plea of sorts.
We had barely a moment's rest, but I dare any man to find fault in our work.
I don't find fault in your work, Cuthbert. Good job.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Only 93 job experience in JP. Okay, so they don't gain... That, okay, that's all perfectly fine. They don't gain character experience, they just gain JP, which is perfectly fine. Like, that's...
Need anything else? Come back
that's
soon,
more than I wanted from them, to be fair. Right? Like, I mean, just being able to learn JP is huge.
What is it?
Earn JP, not learn JP. Because by earning JP, they then learn things like this. Which is very, very good. Okay. That being said, it's, you know, it's not a lot. You know, you can earn as much JP in one fight as you can from all of that, but... Okay, an ad break is starting. We'll go ahead and take a quick break. That started when? A minute ago. Of course it did. Okay, well... I'm gonna change the scene. I'm gonna stretch, get up, not stare at the screen for a little bit. When I come back, I don't know what we'll do. I kind of want to finish all these errands before we move on. It seems like an easy way to get things and stuff and things, so... We'll probably just do that, but... yeah, I'll be right back.
Spacious. So this is where you spend your time, huh? Yeah.
Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you stand infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. About time, you better with each and every letter. I said if you wanna leave, let her. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up. Rise to the okays, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a Wesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromise. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all.
Seasons change. People stay the same. Yet some complain when they try to change the wrong constant.
First things first, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to babe, now it's time to play. Lot on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the bass, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block, got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guide. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons.
Alrighty, welcome back, friends. Appreciate your patience through the ads. We continue. I'm enjoying, I think now that I've kind of settled into a groove, settled into, like, I don't know, a path forward, I feel a little bit less frustrated overall. There's things to do, there's people to talk to, places to be. I'm enjoying it a lot more. That being said, I still need to figure out what I'm going to do with this JP. JP boost is just too good, right? I mean, we're 18 away from that. I think we just wait. You're not. You have it right now. Good job, Cuthbert. Whoever you are. You have it too. Look at that. Haven't even used you and you already have enough. I need to equip it though. That's super helpful.
What is it?
What is it? It's this, isn't it? Oh, you didn't learn it. That's right. You did though. Sorting through all these is kind of annoying. Wish it wasn't, but it is. Okay, I think we're good. Everybody should be equipped with the best stuff. You're a monk currently. I'm trying to get 1300 so I can learn First Strike. You're a thief, just trying to live your thief world, live in a thief world. Trying to get your thief skill to what? I need Thief to 5 so that I can... I don't know. I don't know what this is, but Thief to 5. That's the goal. Okay, and then Sinwin needs to be a squire just until she can learn... What am I trying to get you to learn, Sinwin? What do I need you to be a squire for, temporarily? Counter tackle. I just need to learn counter tackle so that I have something other than parry. So the problem is that when I turn her into a monk, she doesn't hold weapons. And when she doesn't hold weapons, she can't parry anything. So having parry is useless. So counter tackle is good. The other wait, doesn't monk just know counter? Why would I learn...
How does it look?
I don't know what I was thinking there, and no one corrected me, so that's your fault, really. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I would learn... there's no reason to waste time as a squire when I can just earn JP as a monk and learn counter. However, I do think I want fundamentals instead of arts of war. Taking a note to be more corrective and intrusive. Only when I'm doing something extra stupid, like not equipping abilities. Alienor needs to... Alienor needs to get to level 5 so she can do whatever the heck this is in the future, and then I don't know what I'm going to do with her at that point. Truly, I don't know what I want to do with her now. I already gave that tip and you started equipping JP boots. I know it works. See, that's what I mean. I'm doing Black Mage to get him to level 5 so that he can do that as well, whatever that is. Or so I can do this swap, right? At some point I need to do a flippy flip. So that means I need to switch Justina to being a white mage and yeah, but today is not that day. We already know Blizzara. We need to learn Thundara, right? Magic counter is just good. Which one of them has the Mana Font ability? Not you. You have Mana Font. Mana Font, I never learned that as a mystic. I think I just moved on to Order too fast. Oh well, we're gonna learn Thundara right now, right? 'Cause I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. No, I don't want to wait the 600 JP necessary to wait for magic counter, which is, you know, probably smarter, but... Okay, I think we're good. So what am I doing? What is my plan now? I think we just run back and forth, running into different running different combats until this thing is done. I do need to check to see if there are any more errands. I think we've already equipped everybody with the things that they need, right? Everybody should be equipped. Well equipped. Headgear sucks. Shouldn't need to worry about anybody else, right? Okay, so everybody has the best equipment.
May I help with all? Come back anytime.
Thank you. Tavern.
Welcome.
Errands in progress. Okay, so this should be the last errand that we need to do. And then we should be able to move on to the next job, or next quest, next area, and then we just rinse and repeat, right? Pick up a few errands, equip everybody with the best stuff. Ooh, you're new. A ghoul. He's undead, so he can be hurt by healing magic. That's good to know. What's your deal, though? Invokes a mass of spectral energy to attack a distant unit. Okay, so they have range. It says 1 tile. What? Horizontal range of 3, but it only affects 1 tile. It's not AoE. And then sleep touch is adjacent. Okay. Alright. So, a black goblin, a regular goblin, a ghoul, or a ghoul, and a leopard. A black leopard? Oh, this is a curl, not a leopard anymore. We're into curls. And he has 3 attacks. Claw, cat scratch, and adjacent, but the damage deals varies greatly. So this is like pummel for cats, and then venom fang, of course. Okay, so 4 enemy units. You start in a hole. That's always great. Ramza, you can start in the hole. Oh, I forgot I don't have a knight anymore. I have a monk. Also, I was like, man, this would be great to put my archer up there.
Understood.
But I don't have an archer anymore.
Ready to fight.
Ready to fight.
Victory is ours. Of course.
I switched Justina back to Black Mage. What did I put on her as her secondary? Probably Time Magic, because what else would I put on? Time Magic is good, because it gives me something to do even when I can't reach a unit. Haste is pretty great. Also, I just need to fast forward through everything. There's no reason to watch this at minimum speed. Okay, Ramza, come over here and aura blast the shit out of this guy. Haste is proof that God loves us as many children. That's how it feels sometimes. I'm only doing 75% damage to that guy, and it still did 45. That's kind of gross, actually. I don't think I want to move my thief that close to them, really. I mean, I could, but I don't think I'm gonna. Cadabra. About to call the Cadabra. Steel Heart. Oh, I'm not close enough. I have to move too close. I don't think they... I don't know if they can be stolen. Oh, we know they can, actually. No. I convinced someone. Alright, 33 JP there. Beautiful. She already knows Aura Blast, but I don't think I can hit anybody from there. I thought monsters were only in tight. I think you're correct. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When I said Steal Their Heart, I was like... I couldn't remember the name of the ability though. But yes, I think you're correct. Oh, got evaded. I wish you earned some JP for misses or something. The fact that you just miss and it, like, wastes your whole turn kind of sucks. Your love for this ghoul is going to have to remain unrequited. True. Just sad, really. Okay, you guys are both on the same level, right? So we go over here. We use abilities. We use Speechcraft. We use Praise. And we praise you. 67%? Never mind, we're not going to praise you. Rather, we're going to intimidate this goblin. And now your 63 bravery is going to decrease to 43 because the Orator's broken. The Orator is a broken class. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
I've got work to do.
And then I move you here. And then I cast Haste on all three of us. No, wait, why are you not... Oh, I didn't see the tree. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's only actually a 65% chance to hit, which I don't quite like. Let me say one of us. That's good enough, I suppose. That's fine. I mean, what else? Did he just teleport? Ectoplasm, regenerate. I hope it does trigger regenerate. I heal about 12. It did not trigger. That's sad. 40 damage is a lot of damage. They're not even on the same, they're not even close to the same plane of existence. It's raining, which means oh, they're gonna move before I can use thunder? Huh. What? Why? Why is the... Huh. I don't like that. Okay, well, you can at least hit this guy. Kill the ghoul. Kill the witch! 56 damage is quite a bit of damage.
I must concentrate.
I must concentrate. Get him. Only 36. Why does Pummel seemingly work a lot better against them than me? Or against me than them, I should say. Steel Gill. Can I have 91 Gill, please? Thank you.
Die!
Die!
I'm not finished yet.
Good job. You're level 12 now. Spin punch, huh? Well, you leveled up. You just put yourself in a hole. That's weird. Get lightning blasted. Might as well. Be cured. No, I just want, well, actually. Are you gonna... Who's all going? I just need you to go before the goblins go. That's it. Boom. 60 thunder damage. It's a lot of damage. I'm gonna teleport again. What a jerk. Sleep touch. Wow. That is disappointing. I feel saddened by that. Can you even reach that? Actually can. Weird. Boom. Sorry, Ramza. Didn't mean to interrupt your monologue there, but... Can I have more gil, please? Oh, it was evaded. I bet if I use Cyclone, it's not going to hit either of them. I don't have Cyclone, so that would make sense, actually. Actually, I want to kill you. I don't like you more than... Huh. Why are there a bunch of question marks? Missed. Are you... Maybe you're immune to physical damage? That would make sense. I could get behind that. Actually, I can move up too, and then I can increase. Maybe I can. Only a 67% chance to hit. She has high bravery, so it's like... That stinks. Okay, she's still asleep. I wonder if you can only steal from them once. I don't know if I just missed last time. It's a 100% chance this time. Nope, it's not. I can steal from them before. He just evaded it.
Come on.
Come on. I have Aura Blast on both of my monks. I think Aura Blast counts as a magic attack. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah.
Weakling.
There we go. So I think monks benefit a lot from having 33. He's not going to wake up for 33 turns. Is that what that says? That's funny. Monks benefit from having high bravery and faith, I think.
What's the best course?
What's the best course? Increasing his bravery by 4. 81% chance. Permanent 1 bravery. Looks like Aura Blast is physical damage? That's weird. How did it hit the ghoul? Is a ghoul not immune to physical damage then? I can't attack you from there, right? No. But I can focus. I think you missed the ghoul just because he was too high up. Oh. Usually it won't let me attack him at all. It just said question mark, question mark, question mark.
Concentrate.
Weird. Or just said question mark on both the... You know what? I should just focus here. There's like no reason not to, right? Or I have steal now. Steal yourself. 100% chance?
You can do it.
Okay, well, Roms is kind of stupid.
Where am I needed?
You can do it. Unfortunately, let's... I don't have anything... I don't have pummel, so you're just gonna have to attack him like normal. Or not, or you can miss, I suppose. Aren't you? Oh, he can jump over me? Well, that feels bad. Okay. Might as well just cure you for the fun of it. Oh, a crystal. I didn't know they could drop crystals. Could you give me more of your gil? 100%. Stolen.
Let's proceed with caution.
There's so many ways. It's crazy. Honestly, I'm just drawing this out, right? Like I'm quite literally farming. Which is kind of the point, I suppose. Did we not get evaded this time? Thank you. And we leveled up as a monk. That's lovely. Cast Cura, which kind of sucks because I'm going to cure the goblin too. I didn't think about that. That was a me problem. That was definitely my fault. Wasn't paying attention to my positioning there. I think we just surround this guy so he can't go anywhere. And then we just... It increased my bravery. Permanently. This is crazy. Where are you gonna go now, Goblin? He does... Oh, doesn't he have, like, Cyclone, or... He has, like, the Spin Punch, and he chose not to use that. I guess he used Tackle, because he might... If he pushes me away, he might be able to run, actually. That's smart. Also, the fact that these don't cost... I can preach myself. I can increase... Oh, it's only 54%? It's a 0% chance. Is that because he's asleep? I mean, we'll flip the coin. For a permanent 1% faith, she now has 70 faith, which is lovely. You could make this last almost forever. Oh, evasion. Good evasion. Well, not forever. I would run out of MP if I kept curing him. You don't want it to last forever, really. I'm just kind of relaxing. Oh, he woke up. Good job. Okay. Is there one that increases my... Does Ramza get one that increases his faith as well as bravery? When I started stream today, I didn't know this is how today was going to go, but I'm not mad about it. This is how I enjoy playing my games. I know it sounds dumb, but like, I don't want to say exploiting, but like, for sure... Oh, I didn't kill him. Hey, that's cool. I just get one more move. But like...
Concentrate.
I enjoy this. You saying that you could do this almost forever reminded me of Jennifer Coolidge's character in Party Down. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
No holding back.
When I'm in nature, I usually drop a cap. That's why I'm so centered. You know, nature is so large that if you can see it really clearly, you can expand your unconsciousness to nearly to infinity. That's what we were reminded of. I have no idea what any of that is. I think you actually increase bravery by picking those up too. Which is interesting. %67% chance to increase his faith. Heck yeah. Ramza's now the highest faith of anybody in the game. Maybe I just go pick these up. I can only get one. I can cast poison on that guy over there and finish him off. Yeah, I think you do get bravery for picking up crystals. I don't know about faith, but... Would you like to get poisoned? Oh, it's a... I forgot it was an AoE. Do I not have anything... Why do you think that? Because I thought it said the crystal, how to raise bravery. Let's see. How to raise bravery. pick up crystals. Have a unit pick up crystals in battle and they gain increased bravery. Crystals can appear in the battlefield after a unit dies. What it says? I don't know how much bravery. I don't know how much, like, I don't know if it increases it permanently, but it does give you an increase apparently. I'm just gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna hit everybody with some magic and he's just gonna die. Sorry, friend. You've been, You've kind of been farmed. I apologize. I feel a little bad now. Sinwin deserves greatest contribution. She was out there doing work. I mean, to be fair, everybody else is doing nothing. Damage-wise, anyway. That fight went extremely well. It looks like I can learn First Strike already. One fight, I earned over 300 JP. That's... I don't know if that's good or not. It's something. It's not bad. I'm not mad about it. But we definitely played the game. I have 2 monks, though, so to be fair, I do have 2 monks. So I was earning like 10% or something. Is it 10 or 25%? 25% of each other's stuff. Okay, so instead of counter tackle now, we get First Strike. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm here.
Okay, you have 500. What was I even having you do? Just stealing anything, really? Oh no, I wanted movement too, I think was the next thing that I was going to do here. Yeah, movement 2. So I need another 60-ish, 50-ish JP on you. That's fine. You still have a bit of things to do. I mean, First Strike just might be good, but is it worth waiting so long? I feel like I need to give her at least some more abilities before I worry about that on her. Order, beautiful. Insult might be really good. The good thing about Order as a job is that it does not require you to need any MP. So, like, you can save your MP for cures and raises and such. And then all of these abilities don't cost you MP at all. Which is very good. Enlighten. I mean, these abilities are kind of gross. Like, lowering a unit's bravery by 20, lowering a unit's faith by 20 is disgusting. In the best ways, just disgusting. She has 443 JP as a monk, and she's never even practiced the job yet. My poor black mage, just getting absolutely shafted. Everything else is so expensive, and you're pretty much just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm earning a lot less. We need to do like an oops all black mages at some point and just have everybody farm JP on everybody else. Okay, how many days until 11? Not what I meant to do. Go ahead and save. These have not saved in a while. I mean, it auto-saves for us, so it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, let's see if we run into any fights. We do! Hooray! More fighting. More farming. More grinding. More of everything. What was I? I did not equip the ability I don't think that I just picked up. I do that a lot. Oh well. What do we got? We got a bomb over there. Got 2 black goblins. And that's it. Okay, this fight should go really quickly.
Right.
I should put just... You could probably go in here with just Ramza on a chocobo and absolutely wreck shop. thing is I don't know if my Chocobo earns experience. He doesn't take damage, so really you don't need like a super high level Chocobo or anything like that, but just the fact that he's like on the field. Anyway.
Fan calls.
Yes. Victory is ours.
Trying to get as much JP as we can out of this fight.
Ready.
This music is so good. And I imagine that the music was remastered in this game as well, right? I think I can Aura Blast that guy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I can hit you with an Aura Blast already. If not, I just... Yep. I don't think it was. You're telling me this music sounded this good on the PlayStation 1?
How about you?
That's insane. I mean, I remember it being good then, right? Like, it was always good, but I didn't know it was that good. Let me see if there are tech improvements to the range. I'm sure there has to be something, right? But, like, for it to not be redone or remastered is pretty crazy. I guess that is kind of remastering, but you know what I mean. Hey, Ladislaus is level 14. And his thief job level increase. That's perfect. That's what we wanted.
Proceed with caution.
Sinwin. I don't have anything to do with you, so... If I could find a job with a better skilled and focus, I would switch that. Switch off of fundamentals on her, but it's just so good. Can I hit you with anything? Abilities, speechcraft, praise, preach. 54 on you, 41 on you. I mean, to be fair, their faith is 67 and 70. So it's not... I will be honest, I feel like the order skills should be... like, the range should be extended. So, like, for black mages, for spellcasting, and for archers, like, height actually plays a role in your range. You can see the... well, you can't see it, actually. There's... maybe I can show you real quick. Doesn't actually matter, but... here, let me just turn all of this off. You can see up there the height is 4.5, right? That height actually matters when you go into range, but it doesn't affect the order's voice skills, and I kind of wish that it did. No documented tech improvements I can see. The team talks about how they wanted to preserve the soundtrack is. I mean, that's crazy. Truly. Nuts. To be this good, and for it to have been that good back then, too. Like I said, I knew it was good, but... 67 bravery there. 81% bravery there. There you go. The sound effects, death screams, etc. are new. That makes sense, because they got, like, all the voice acting and stuff is new, so that makes sense, but...
I will prevail.
Yeah, the fact that it's... still a pinnacle of its genre, I agree. It definitely is one of the best turn-based tactics games that exist. I think it held up pretty well, too, from what I hear. Like I said, I haven't played it since middle school, but I missed. I missed both. That stinks. But... you know, I don't think it would have... usually this, like, animation style and things like it... there were a couple of weird things, right? Like the... what am I trying to say? Oh, the lack of, like, auto-saving, the fact that you could soft-lock your game, that's certainly a bummer, and I'm glad that those things were fixed. But they were fixed in, like, the the remastered version of the game, too, right? So they were fixed even before this. What is my goal here? I could just kill you. Not every fight needs to be, like, crazy long. What are my... although, to be fair, it makes sense. I should have one person killing and the other people just doing their thing. So, if we're gonna go that route, then we just focus here a lot. No, we don't. F focus. Steal. We steal a lot. This is insane. 100% for 1 bravery each turn.
I must do all I can.
I don't even understand. Like, I don't know how that's fair. Ramza's monk job level increase. Good. He's a level 7 monk already?
Come on.
Ramza must just earn experience at a crazy rate. %90 chance? I'll take those odds. All is fair in love and war and Pokemon battles. True.
Onward.
Sand attack. Let's see. Just go over here and punch you really hard. Boom. That's weird. Spin punch. I kind of want her to follow you around because I'm just getting an 81% chance to increase your bravery every turn. Yeah, there it is. 40 JP. And then we go here and I should be able to cast haste again on everybody in this line, which should hit somebody at least. All right, 3 for 3 on that one. And now you're hasted. Yeah, I didn't really have him blocked in that well, but that's okay. He seemed very proud of himself. Now he's locked himself in though, so. Who's the idiot now? If I had a steal experience, that'd be much better, I think, than whatever I'm doing currently. Oh yeah, I forgot about that other goblin over there. Whatever. Oh, I have Pummel now, don't I? No, I have Cyclone. I didn't pick up Pummel. That's fine. I might need to worry about this, though. Because her HP is getting a little low. The sun's getting a little low, big guy. Still an 81% chance. Why is... Oh, it must be because of our zodiac affinity. It has to be. I was wondering why it's so much higher for him than it is for everybody else, and that only makes sense. The 150% is kind of nuts. Super helpful. Alienor's level increases. I probably need to stop grinding so much. I'm not even in the second mission of this whole place, and I'm already like... I'm already level 15, 16 on Ramza. Like, I probably need to chill just a little. We have lost you. In the grind or on stream. But I do think you'll be done with the game by the end of August. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm not worried about that. August 2027. No. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Oh yeah, I can. You're gonna go on turn 7. 94 damage is a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. On spin punch.
How can this be?
Where are you running to? Don't run that far. Bandara. Or Bluey. Stolen. Praise again. Be praised. You're gonna be one of the bravest people on my team.
Where to?
Thundercats. So, oh, you're gonna go next. That kind of stinks. What's your HP at? 12. Can anybody think I can do 12 damage? No. Well, I wonder if it's like an alternating turn kind of thing. Sometimes I feel like magic goes off very quickly, and sometimes it goes much slower. Or it goes off much slower. And I wonder if it's like a recharge mechanic. That way you aren't casting magic spells at like breakneck speeds all the time. I don't know. But kind of feels like that. The problem is that this guy's gonna move, and there's nothing I can really do about it. So I think I am going to attack him. Because otherwise, I'm just wasting a turn no matter what I do.
What is this power?
Good job, Justina. And you're now level 5 Black Mage, which is where I wanted you to be. Spin Punch. That's not nice. I have to kill you eventually. But today is not that day. The way the speed works is that every tick increases by the stated amount, speed, spell, unit speed, etc. And whenever it reaches charge time 100, it goes off. Interesting. That's a lot of behind the scenes calculations that I don't really want to do. There's some natural bunching that happens just by luck, sure. I refuse to die here. Well, here's the thing. If you don't land this attack, it's very possible you do die here. So I recommend hitting him. Good job.
I'm not finished yet.
For the level up. Do I just attack you? Finish you off. Okay, and then... Can you get over there and hit this guy? Maybe. 16 damage. 81%. Hooray. Good job. We did it. Alright. Ladislas. I would say to be fair. I have not like sought out fights in this one. I've not been like grinding the same level. I've just been running back and forth, finishing all the errands. So, you know, there's been some there's been some grinding, but really it's not been as much. If there was a way to pass time while I was just standing still, I guess I could flee fights, but who wants to run? You know what I mean? Okay, I don't... You're fleeing fights, and he's fleeing fights. Purification. This is nice. Or do we just save until we hit revive? I feel like revive would be really nice. Although, to be fair to us, Ramza is often the first one to die in combat. Chakra and revive, yeah. Chakra's pretty great. I think we hold off on purification. Technically, we have purification already because we're using metal. We have that the Squire ability. Salve. It does the same thing. Well, not all of it. Poison, blindness, and silence are pretty good. Monk apparently can cure all of them. Wow, that is a lot of JP for a thief. What was I even saving for? Oh, you're right, movement too. It's a big one. Monks are such delights. They really are quite nice. Okay, Steel Experience is definitely something that I want next. Okay, and then Sinwin, how are we monking it up? 205 is probably not enough to do much with. I need 300 to get Pummel. That's the next thing I want. And then once I do that, I'll probably start saving for first strike. It's gonna be a long, long wait for her, but she'll get there eventually. Ooh, look at that! We've unlocked Dragoon. He can be a Dragoon. Whoa. Dragoon. What do you do? Job summary. Warrior who is skilled with a polearm. I don't even have a polearm. So... probably... well, I don't know. Maybe one of the cities sell one already, but I don't know. Warrior is skilled with a polearm. The job command jump allows the Dragoon to use soaring jumps to avoid being targeted before diving down to strike the enemy. The only standard job that can equip polearms. Polearms have a range of 2 and greatly increase the potency of jump attacks. Possesses high HP and physical attack. Use of equipment. You get a polearm and a shield. That's cool. It's not a two-handed weapon. Armor, robe, helm, hair, adornment, shoot, whatever. All the accessories stuff. Perfumes. Action ability. Horizontal jump. +1 to +7. Oh, so it's like aim except jump. Increases the horizontal range of jump. Horizontal jump abilities do not stack. Only the one with the highest value is applied. Action ability vertical jump. +2 to +8. Increases the vertical range of jump. Vertical jump abilities do not stack. Reaction ability Dragonheart. Upon receiving a physical attack, grants re-raise to the unit. Wow. That's kind of cool. That sounds really cool and kind of like something I want. Is this a bad thing? Should I... is there any reason not to? I guess I should get one more level on Thief so that I can see what this is. Oh no, I need a Geomancer. So I need to go all over here. Andy, I need you to tell me whether it's a bad... actually, can I learn anything? I can learn either horizontal jump or vertical jump. Dragoons are super powerful for sure. Is there a but? But... earplugs. You are patient and save up for the +7 and +8 jumps. You can also avoid wasting points on the lower jumps. That makes sense. Yeah. But calculating the timing of their jumps is tricky. I'm trying to remember how it's done in this version. Oh, so it's like aim in that sense as well. You're kind of jumping for a place rather than... I mean, I don't know. I figured aim works quite the same way. You just have to figure out which jump is, or when jump is good to use and when it isn't. Insult or mimic. Insult or mimic. Insult or mimic. Sleep. Berserk or sleep. Berserk or sleep. Berserk or sleep. Berserk is good only on mages. Sleep is good on anyone. Horizontal range of 3. Area effect 2 tiles. So sleep can affect more than one person. And it's got a height effect of +3. Okay, well, now I'm not seeing any more downsides. I think Mimic is just the... Here we go, Mimic. Kinda, except aim tells you when it will go off, and jump it might not. Oh, interesting. My poor black mage is over here learning at such a slow pace. Okay, well, I think we have a level to wait. I'm going to wait a level regardless so that I can hit level 5 Thief, and even if I don't have Geomancer available to me, I think it's still worth it to wait there. So we're going to. What I can do, however, is I can see if they... Can I even buy a polearm? Like, do they even sell one? They do. They sell a javelin. Probably better if I just buy one immediately. Or I can wait to see if the other place has one. Better. It's 1,000. Who cares? Whatever.
Thank you.
Okay, so I at least have a weapon for it. if I choose to go that route. How are we doing on items? Fine.
Will that be all?
I don't use a lot of items because I don't have anybody to use them. Okay, I've got 6 days remaining, so I go 1, 2, 3 to here. And then I go 1, 2, 3 back. And it's done. Jump success table. Oh my goodness, there's a table. What the fudge is this? Jump attack success chart. Your speed and the enemy's speed. And it tells you, holy crap. I mean, if your speed is 13 plus, you have a 91, well, the lowest you can have is a 61% chance. How do I know if my jump attack will hit the enemy? Let's check the chart. My god. Your jump will hit if the enemy's CT. What does CT mean? Something time? XX means you just aren't fast enough. Short charge / swiftness and haste do not make you jump faster, but haste will let you land with more CT. Charge time. Right. The thing that hits 100 to give you a turn. Right again. So you're really good against slow units and not so good against others. Only having a 52% chance to hit is kind of shitty, isn't it? No, it's not percentage. Oh, I guess you're saying it's 58 or less, but how do I know an enemy's charge time? I see what you mean. Yeah. So that's what they're hitting if they're... How am I supposed to check their charge time? It shows in the HUD, does it? I'll have to look for that because I've never seen it.
Good day.
Not that I don't believe you, I just don't know where to look for it. All right, let's see. Mount Golg, Motherlode.
Some news from an errand. Right then.
We finished the task with aplomb, and
Hooray!
smiles on the faces of all those involved.
Mount Golg, Motherlode. Another ad in 3 minutes. Man, we've done next to nothing. We've been playing for 4 hours today? Okay. I got a little lost in the sauce here. I didn't realize I've been live for 4 hours. Okay, this is why I don't grind... This is why I don't grind RPGs for you guys anymore. This is why I cheat. Because I will do this for all day, every day, and not realize what I'm doing. Okay, Mount Golg has lain dormant for nigh on 5,000 years, yet dangers enough remain that few dare venture near. But we did, and were rewarded with attractive gold ore. But it was at the bottom of that deep dark shaft, 300 domes down at the least, that we saw her rise from the molten rock, a lady of flame. Local folktales tell of a time when young maidens were thrown into the volcano's fiery crater to ward off eruptions. We erected a small shrine and offered prayers for the maidens of Mount Golg. Interesting.
I, for one, learned a great deal over the course of the endeavor.
I'd hope so.
Most surprising of all, we acquired this rarity among rarities.
What did you acquire? Messa's Musings, new reading material. A fictional work depicting the life of the savior Messa. The book is badly damaged with only the introduction remaining legible.
A fine treasure you found there.
What do I do with that?
I suppose you can call yourself a treasure hunter now.
Guess so. Oh. Okay. Well, I need to master that for a trophy, so...
I'd consider that a job well done.
Good job, everybody. You did it. No errands available.
Anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
Thanks.
All right. Nice. Okay. These three just went.
What is it?
I doubt they have any... You might have enough JP to learn something, actually. What? I don't know. Counter tackle. JP boost. Nope, we gotta save for JP boost for you, because now you're too close. Okay. You're gonna be probably the same thing. Yeah. Gotta wait a ways. Wait a while. Stay a while and listen. We don't have anything there. Okay. Oh, we had another egg hatch and Asa came out. Bye, Asa. Why do they have to say such sad things when you dismiss them? That feels bad. Look, it's not personal. Let's make sure there's no more errands anywhere. You should definitely dismiss Scython. Why would I do that? Then I can't get more eggs. Oh, fight again. No, we're gonna flee this fight. We're gonna flee this fight so I can do at least one more mission before we end today's stream, because otherwise I'm gonna feel completely unaccomplished. And that pig will have many children. I believe you. Okay, let's make sure... Is everybody on the jobs that I want them to be on? Ladislas just hit level 5 archer, right? Or level 5 thief? Level 4. Okay, you're a level 7 monk. Look, I feel like your time as a monk has come to an end. Although Chakra and Revive are really good, but... what else would I turn you into? Monk is great. I don't see why there's a reason I shouldn't stay other than making you a Geomancer. Do I want to do that right now? No. No, I do not, because I only have 28 JP. I'd want to level some more. So I think, not tomorrow, but I think Monday when we come back, we'll probably swap you for Geomancer and have you start learning that, right? Yeah, I think we kind of have to. Okay, so right now we're going to keep you as the monk. I'm comfortable with that. Keeping you as the thief, I think I'm still comfortable with that. I need level 5 to get whatever, figure out whatever the hell that is, but we'll get there eventually. And I'm losing some range, which I don't really like, but I have range on both of my guests right now, a little bit of range anyway, so we'll leave that. I will say Thief is very good for grinding JP, like grinding experience. It's not, I wouldn't say it's the best combat job, if that makes sense. Oh, did I ever equip you with movement +2? I did. Okay, cool. I don't know, I'm gonna leave you for now. I'm gonna leave you as a monk for now too. I'm gonna leave you as an order, and I'll leave you as the black mage. I think we're good. Gotta step away for a while. You're in good hands with Ladislas. True. I'm gonna save. Oh, reading materials and errands. All right, nice.
New discoveries awaiting even the most dog-eared of tomes.
Well-timed lurk. Guess so. Lincoln Islands, 1822. Whoa. Your prognosis, Hyman? Can we shake him? Can't make any promises, but I'll do my damnedest, sir. Sir, be on the lookout. Understood. We're in an airship. We've come all this way. It cannot end here. Whoa. The Hero King. I like how you focused on the well-timed lurk and went out rather than when they called you a hero of Evil East. The Gloria. This beauty was passed down to me by my late father. She was built utilizing the most advanced technology of the time and has seen us through our most ambitious adventures, some of which likely qualified as too ambitious. The years of wear and tear eventually resulted in us turning her in for repairs. We had her fitted with enhancements. While on the outside she remains the same, she is now a beast of a different nature. The latest surge of innovations has allowed us to not only increase our output by 30 times, but do so on 1/10 of the fuel. Jesus. That's not even close. I mean, that's... yeah, that's an improvement for sure, an enhancement. The Gloria is our most trusted friend and ally. As our crew members, who have grown tenfold over the years, have come to say, she is the ship that will carry us to the skies of freedom. 1.5 decades have passed since I left my homeland of Valtheim behind. Despite my very best efforts, I have explored but a fraction of what the vast world has to offer. The love of adventure is something I inherited from my father. It has taken me to many places and lined my pockets with gold and other treasures beyond compare. It was never for material gain, however, that I traveled. My journey continues simply because I cannot rest until I find Calixthuahan, the city of gold. I must accomplish what my father could not. A woman's distressed voice traveled through the voice pipes. Captain Rickson, please report to the bridge, post-haste. What happened? I asked. You will soon be arriving at the Lincoln Island, sir. Excellent. I'll be right there. Quickly throwing on garments, I dashed down to the lower levels where the bridge was located. Thank you for coming on such short notice, Captain. Litzer's voice reverberated through the bridge's voice pipes. Litzer is our head of surveillance and operates our Magitech radars. Her main task is to keep watch of the surrounding skies and the grounds below for anything unusual. Ah, is that what you wish to show me? On the expansive seas that unfolded before us, I spotted islands the size of grains of rice upon the horizon. Yes, we finally made it. 3 years and 5 months have passed since we began this journey. I'm surprised I managed to get us this far. You got us this far? Ha! I'm the reason the ship stayed aloft for so long as it did. That is Hyman, our pilot, and this is Abdul, our engineer. Without their support, it would have been impossible to come this far. Congratulations, Chief. Cannon, our weapons specialist, entered the command room with a clamor. I first came across Cannon in Vathek, where we stopped to refuel. He was being assailed by a group of men who had downed 1 pint too many. I stepped in to defend him, and he has called me Chief ever since. Shortly after that incident, I brought him aboard the Gloria to replace one of our artillerymen. As for his skill, let's just say he is improving daily. 'Tis a tad early for congratulations, Cannon. After all, this is just the beginning. What? Just the beginning? Ah, that's right. There's something I forgot to tell you. According to the notes my father left behind, Calixthuahan, the city of gold, resides nestled amongst these islands in the Lankum Islands. Amongst these islands, the Lankum Islands. In the ancient tongue, Calixthuahan means man of gold. According to legend, it was the name of a king that once presided over one of the Lankum Islands. It is said this island was blessed by the gods themselves, for their mountains abounded in gold. Calixthuahan was the one to begin excavating these riches. Through large-scale mining operations, he gained abundance enough to build an empire. Their nation was awash with wealth. Everything from tiny everyday goods to luxury items was made of gold. This abundance, however, soon drew the attention of the Ronkins. The city that once flourished during the Middle Ages soon fell under their imperial rule. Or so it goes in the child's fable, The Tales of Damoon. And where this narrative ends, my father's begins. In his notes, he describes what he learned about the City of Gold through his travels. Near the end of our journey, we landed at a small fishing village to replenish our supplies. There, I met a man at a local tavern who claimed to be Calixthuahan's last descendant. I was listening to him with only half-hearted enthusiasm, since he was known as something of a fabulist in town. After a while, however, the discussion took a rather interesting turn. He told me that shortly before Calixthuahan was overthrown by Ronka, they sealed the entirety of their wealth within a pair of stone gates. 4 royal retainers, known as the Black Guard, saw the deed done. Each had something called a keystone, and they are the only thing that can now break the seal upon the gates. All 4 keystones must be placed into the lock, or as he referred to it, the cassive. Doing so will cause the stone gates located somewhere in the Lankum Islands to open. Acting on a hunch, I mentioned to the elderly man that I had obtained something resembling this key from the Tower of the Dead. Tower of the Dead we're familiar with. Upon revealing it to him, tears began to well in his eyes. "Lala Bebe," he whispered. It was though the word of people of Calixthuahan used to praise their god, slipped unconsciously from his mouth. Hearing it made my blood sing. This man was no fabulist. He spoke the truth. Somewhere in the Lankum Islands, behind closed gates, the riches of Calixthuahan slumber. It is no doubt a treasure beyond reckoning. Yet it is not a love of gold that drew me to this pursuit. Generation after generation of seasoned treasure hunters have tried and failed to learn the whereabouts of this place. I simply hope to be the one to finally unravel the mystery. The road there is long and winding. Mayhap if I am unsuccessful, I will have to leave such dreams to my progeny, who will have access to faster and more streamlined airships. Thus, finding the City of Gold fell to me, his son. With rapid advances in technology in recent years, the power to achieve this dream is in my grasp. Oh, we're still going. I see. Cannon, who was hearing the story for the first time, stared at me with a bewildered look in his eye. It was abundantly clear that he had been unaware of our true objective for traveling to the Lincoln Islands. While I am partially to blame for the confusion, I would be willing to bet good gill that Abdul was also provided artillerymen with some rather misleading facts. Yes, and it is a dream we all have come to share, right, Abdul? Lisser? Indeed. Absolutely. Me too, Chief. Please let me share. In that moment, the Gloria trembled, and the alarms began blaring. Was that an explosion? Everyone, to your stations. Litzer, learn where that came from. Yes, sir. I pray to the gods it's not them. Another explosion resounded, rocking the ship. Incoming at 12 o'clock, Captain. Size and speed indicate a fleet of 4, nay 5, nay 6 battleships. They are of Palamesian origin, sir. Your orders? The Palamesian Empire is a military superpower that has gained control over more land than any other nation. They have been pursuing me ever since I made a wager with them. We will not be taken down, not today. Hyman, move us into the clouds ahead. They should obscure us for long enough to slip into the northern Neshla Mountains. Affirmative. Shortly thereafter, we ascended into the rain clouds above. With the arrival of airships, people began developing aerial combat strategies. Of these, cloud stealthing is one of the more difficult to master. Despite all of the advances in technology, Magitech radars remain unable to track airship in clouds. It removes all visibility and is akin to disappearing into a smokescreen. The main disadvantage is that this maneuver only works when the sky is dense with clouds. Captain, we will soon be entering Isle of Neshlam territory. Excellent. Please begin our descent. Let's find a place to hide, away on the western ridge. This has got, can't be any more, right? The Lankum Islands are located off the continent's far eastern coast. The Isle of Neshlam is the largest among them. Here, there are 2 primary settlements. In an alp to the west are sprawling farmlands, where the people live in prosperity off the land. To the east, huddled by Twin Peaks, lies a bustling fishing village. What are we doing? Is there really this much? They said it was just the intro. This is the longest intro in the history of intros. We managed to avoid the Palamesian warships and land amongst the island's western summits. After remaining aboard for a stretch of time to ensure it was safe to proceed, we made our way to Kalune. Kalune is the largest city in the west of Neshlam. There, we replenished our supplies and attempted to gather what information we could regarding the City of Gold. Is it true, Hyman? Unfortunately, it seems the road ahead is fraught with danger. As for the perilous adventure to which Hyman refers... Is everyone back on board? Good. Hyman, mind explaining to these lads what you're talking about? Certainly. If you could all gather round and take a look. This is our current position, the western mountains of Neshlam, this is where we want to be, the cluster of islands where the City of Gold is supposedly located. According to the results of our investigation, there are a total of 8 islands, none of which are large enough for us to land an airship on. Which means the Gloria will need to remain airborne while we explore each island. I am unsure our fuel can last that long. Abdul interjected. Brow furrowed. Excuse me. Our target is about 280,000 sectas away from where we are now. We cannot afford to take multiple trips there and back. So we will be unable to refuel while we are over there? Precisely. To quickly review our situation, the nearby islands are too small for us to make a landing, so we will need to remain suspended in the air during the duration of each visit. Considering the ship's weight, that would consume more fuel than any forward movement would. We suspect Calixthuahan is located 280,000 sectas away from where we are now. It is not a distance easily traversed. Filling our fuel tank to the brim, we set off on what we suspected was the shortest route to our destination. Whatever it takes, we find our way back here to the Isle of Neshlam. The maximum amount of fuel we can carry at any given time is 16,000 HP. A trip from one island to another will consume 500. We should be able to tour all the islands and return to Neshlam on just 15,000 HP if we are frugal with our consumption. Okay. The following activities will deplete fuel: moving, hovering, damage to the ship, repairs to the ship. Please keep in mind there will be no place to refuel. The moment we reach 0 HP is when our journey comes to a permanent end. There are a total of 8 islands. 4 of them are regions that were once overseen by the Blackguard. The rest are where the treasures potentially lie, stashed away. Excuse me. Oh, something in my throat and had to cough. Obviously, you probably saw me coughing. Maybe. All right. The rest are where the treasures potentially lie stashed away. Our first order of business, however, would be to find the 4 keystones. Without them, we should have no hope of unlocking the stone gates that divide the world from Calixtuahan's wealth. Your eyes are watering. Listen, everyone, this trip is dangerous. Is a dangerous one. We'll be exploring a multitude of uninhabited islands on brought time and limited fuel. Is this like a mini-game? I don't remember this at all. Added to that, the Palamesians are hot on our trail. There are also a great many other unknown factors to face us. If you want to back out, now's your chance. Do you still intend to join me? Captain, do you even need to ask? Of course we are going with you. Aye, my heart flutters with excitement at the thought. Captain, I invested 3 years and 5 months in this journey. I would be a fool to quit at such a critical juncture. Let's get a move on, Chief. Got a treasure to find. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. Now let's continue full steam ahead. Sir. Within the next few days, we made it to the island where we suspected the city of gold, Calixtuahan, once flourished. Upon our arrival, we gathered together to discuss how we should proceed. And that is where we are. So we went from 16,000 to 15,000. We have confirmed there are 8 islands in this area. This is where the Gloria is, in the exact center of this circlet of islands. Let us refer to this as the central point. It will cost 100 HP to move from this central point to another region. We can proceed to one of the following: the northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. Each area has 2 islands. Moving from one island to another will cost an additional 100 HP. Due to the storm clouds that populate the sky, flying from the northwest to the northeast or from the southwest to the southeast consumes significantly more fuel. So, flying from the northwest to the northeast, clockwise, or from the southwest to the southeast, counterclockwise, consumes significantly more fuel. So it's better to go right to left if you're going to the south, and left... No, I'm sorry, the other way around. Flying from northwest to northeast, so it's better to fly the other way. Weird. Okay. Each trip will cost 300 HP. To avoid this, the best solution would be to return to the central island point once moving to the next island. While what you propose is efficient, what of us not being able to land? These islands are not too vast. We should be able to cover each of them in about 1 day. It will take about 500 HP for us to keep the ship aloft while we conduct our search on the ground. Roger, let us ready for departure. Everyone in position. Yes, sir. Captain, we have made it to the central point. What would you like to do next? Oh, I have to choose? Wait, what is happening? I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to save this. Stop here and return to the Chronicle menu. You can continue reading from where you left. Yeah, stop reading. I don't know what this is about.
These tomes are the product of much sweat and toil. By all means.
Interesting. And then Aaron's...
lives of people offer many surprises.
Aaron's, I think we've done all of this, right?
Let us speak on this again.
The only reason I even knew that was there is I was trying to save this whole time, and it just brought that up. Okay. Zershel Falls. Zershel Falls. Let's do it. Place up to 4 units. Okay. I don't know where the enemies are. That's a lot of high ground. My goodness. Okay, we'll put our thief back here because... Or we could put him over here. Maybe he can get over in this direction faster. I don't know. He has a lot of movement, so we'll do that there. We'll put our other monk there. We'll put our orator there and go.
No turning back.
Maybe having a geomancer on all this terrain would have been pretty nice, but Whoa, what are we looking at now?
Stand aside,
Oh, is that Delita
you
with the
are
princess?
surrounded.
Northern Sky Knight.
Surrender the princess, and no more blood need be spilt.
Do you so enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders are to see the princess dead.
Interesting.
And once I've watched you feed the fools her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live. A witness to your crime.
Look at Delita in the middle of things.
What could we possibly gain by Lady Avelia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws.
Your Highness!
Your Highness!
Agrius? Agrius!
That's us. Delita's killed 2 people already. That's pretty good.
Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard, is it? An untimely interruption.
I don't know about that.
Gafgarian, you know what to do. Kill them all!
Wait, what? Gafgarian, why?
A change of plans. But a contract is a contract after all.
So they were there to kill the princess too? Wait, what?
What is the meaning of this? You would betray us!
Yeah, no kidding. What's happening?
Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady.
Unfortunately, he goes really fast, so whatever he does is probably gonna hurt. He's gonna go first.
I'm in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted.
Oh. But not by Delita?
And theirs, to see those responsible silenced.
I'm confused.
You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse?
Well, apparently so.
The princess is an obstacle to the throne.
Right.
So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Orinus's. 2 heirs is one too many.
Yeah.
And once she is slain, the blame will be placed at Goltana's feet. The stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion. That was no doubt Larg's plan all along.
Great. We're fighting on the bad guy's side,
Or
apparently.
was it his? Such a plot has more the feel of Dice Dog's thinking.
Ah, great, our brother.
Would you not agree, Ramza?
That one has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay.
You are out of your mind.
Yet again, he would see sacrifices made of the weak and innocent. No, I will not allow her to be another Tetra. This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
It ends now. Protect Ovelia. It would have been really cool if the bodies would have stayed there and had like the 3-heart crystal. Would have been neat. Betrayal! Gafgarian is now an enemy. Yeah, I can see that. Of course, we had to equip him with abilities. Oh, where are you going? Hallowed Bolt? What the fudge is that, Delita? He's a holy knight too? Never mind, Delita, you do your thing. What the fudge was that? Are you gonna attack the princess? Shadow Blade, that hurts. Or will hurt. Hey, you guys leave the princess alone. At least, you know, I will say this. At least he didn't attack me.
Delita, you live.
Clearly. Is that really the concern right now?
So I do. And you? Ever your lord brother's faithful hound?
No, not anymore.
Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this. What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot.
You think I would cast my lot with them? Surely you know me better than that.
You asked a dumb question, we asked a dumb question back.
Listen well, Ramza. My objective is to rescue the princess. I would free her from the clutches of they who would use her, and see that she is granted the station she deserves.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Such grand words might well rouse, had they not come from one with nary a hair above his lip.
Gafgarian would put stock in that. Look at that mustache that he has.
If you would lie, boy, At least lie well. You were just another mercenary. You were paid to take the princess.
That might be true too, but he chooses what jobs he takes,
Now
right?
be honest with yourself and with me. Name the man who bought your sword.
I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot.
Spare me the lecture. I asked for a name. You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice.
Yeah, that sounds like what Delita would do, actually.
Gives you your orders. Who told you of this plot?
That's a good question, though.
I would sooner cross swords than words.
Wow, Delita. He is a holy knight now. Look at him go. Ooh, we can get all the way up here? I don't know if you guys know this, but I can cyclone. Okay, we got the shield parry on the one. That kind of sucks, but...
Excellent.
This could be worse. Okay, I was gonna run over here to help Delita, but he looks like he has things under control, so we're just gonna... I will say the problem with this is... Oh no, we're fine. I was gonna say the problem with this is that I can't let him or her up here, but she has range. I think I need to focus Skafgarian. Any damage that I do other than that... It's kind of crazy that the rest of my party isn't going to get to go this turn, though. Is my speed just really that low? Aura Blast has a range, but it doesn't seem like it's a ranged attack, which is kind of interesting, because it doesn't... It went straight through Ramza, which we kind of already knew, right?
Are you friend or foe?
We've had monks do that to us, so it only makes sense that we could do it to them. The monks sucked in Chapter 1 when they were used against me.
I'm a human being. No different from
Okay,
you.
Delita, now's not the time to be cryptic. The princess is asking whether she can trust you or not. Grants Aegis. Grants beneficial effects to yourself?
The battle is ours.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Throw stone. 20 damage is a lot for throwing a rock. It did the full 20, huh? Wow. Okay, cool. It's fine. Are you also going to throw a rock? No, you can't throw a rock, apparently. Wow. That's rude. 49 damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of slices.
Now I'll show you.
Okay. Interesting.
Hold on, Your Highness. I'm coming to help.
Yeah, she's not going to go attack those other two. She's going straight up that hill, right?
Do not be so sure of that.
Karen, you suck.
Have you any idea what you do? The path you tread leads only to perdition.
Perdition? That's a fun word. I actually don't know what perdition means. I've heard the word, or heard maybe similar words, but what does perdition mean? Perdition. Merriam-Webster, where are you? Here you are. Eternal damnation, or hell. Oh. Okay. Is that where paradise... Do they share a similar word? Oh, maybe it's Othello where I heard it before. Huh. Probably not. Para and purd, they're different. Alright. Well, now we know.
She
Easy
is
to help.
Princess True, the sister of the late king ere she was made his daughter. To lay a finger on her is treason.
Treason!
Of that I am well aware. But your daughter of a king stands in the way of a king-to-be.
Traitor to one is a hero to another.
Princess or no, her worth is spent. And those born of kings do not outlive their worth.
Do you mean to mock her and the crown both?
No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The
I've
only difference
tried.
is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought.
There's a lot of talking.
Even should the princess live, it would only be as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy.
That's a very twisted way of thinking of that.
Then it is a mercy I will not see done. This world has no need for your contorted brand of justice.
I have to agree. You can't go very far. Okay, well, apparently she doesn't need to go very far, because Judgment Blade reaches...
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace
Brace.
inevitable end. Judgment
Blade.
Blade!
Boom. Okay, here's the fun part. I don't think I can, but I was... I don't have anything like that. Speechcraft. I can't reach. That's a bummer. I don't know what the odds are of that, but I probably shouldn't. What if I just cast... Is this gonna hit anybody in a line? It's gonna hit these two. I gotta choose. It's probably worth it, I guess. Yeah, it's probably better. If I was gonna choose one or the other, I would choose this unit over the other one because he's hurt more. I'm gonna have to be careful because I do have those enemies coming from below, which sucks. What does Aegis do for you? Haste, shell, protect, regen, re-raise. Okay, wow.
Stand aside.
Aegis is pretty darn good, isn't it? Okay, are you gonna be able to cast that crazy spell in the middle of all that? Yes, you are. Hallowed Bolt, again. He might just kill that one. Yeah, he did. Delita is doing more than anyone else on our team right now. Okay, he's gonna hit her for only 14 damage? That Aegis is disgusting. Did heal him for 14, but I think with...
You knew of this from the start. How could you dirty your hands with such tainted coin?
Here's Ramza again with it. I don't think he cares.
You say? This work is far from clean, that I'll not deny. But tell me what work is that can be had by a sellsword, nay, by any lowborn. I've been dealt a hand, I simply play it. It may be lost upon a lordling, but such is the way of things.
He's like the opposite of Argath, right? Like where Argath was all about, like, my blood is pure, like I'm much better than you. Gafgarian's like, my blood sucks, like I'm a sellsword, you know, I take what I can. There it is.
I do what I am paid to do,
yeah.
And question not the details.
He's like fully embracing his lowborn status and just being...
You would make an excuse of your birth. We all of us have a choice. It matters not who we are.
He's pretty much of the same opinion, and like, not being able to make change.
Why did you not tell me? Why?
Because he probably knew that you wouldn't go along with it, right?
What would you have done if I had? Stop me? This job would have been done by our hands or no. It makes no difference in the end. Lives end every day, with you none the wiser. You cannot save them all.
Yeah, but that's very different than being like the reason for them, right?
Or are you so foolish as to believe you can?
It's like nihilism.
But this isn't right.
What of it? You are still a child. A child who will not see the world for what it is. A man does not turn his eyes from the truth. A man accepts it and walks the path he must. Do not chide me when you cannot even choose a path for yourself.
Yeah, it's very like fatalistic, right? Very... He's essentially like giving up any... I don't think I can hit him from here with a regular attack. I can hit him from here. Can I just finish him off? That's... If I can, that'd be crazy. I can, and I did. Wow, I didn't expect that. Bye, Gafgarian.
Best cut my losses.
Oh, you're not running away. He just teleported. That's rude. He has parry, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I only got 4 experience. How low level are these guys? They're level 8. What am I doing? He's level 11. How? I don't know what level Gefgarian was at. He was like 10 or 11, right? 9, 8, 11. Okay. Well, look, this isn't really fair. I was getting my butt kicked through all, only 34 damage. Okay, well, we have to pummel here. Or 44 damage. Okay, or blast it is. His bravery's higher than his faith, or his, you know, his bravery's decently high, so. Ocean, heck yeah, heal yourself and run away. Don't worry, you're safe. I was getting my butt kicked through all of chapter 1, now all of a sudden I'm like stomping all of them. That's not what I expected to do. He just jumped in the water, that's super cool. Torrent? Oh, he has Geomancer abilities. Oh, sick. Throw stone. He does not have Geomancer abilities.
Dodge this.
He has, oh, good shield parry. He has fundamentals. He has evasive stance, which is also a fundamental. You're dead. Judgment Blade for the win. Oh, it didn't kill him.
What's the best course?
I don't know. I could come in here and cast a solid heal spell. Let's see what this does. I can hit all 3. Oh, everyone here. Beautiful.
The pain will pass.
The pain will pass. Be cured. Be cured. Be cured. Be cured. 40 job experience. Oh, she has haste. I was like, we'll get another turn? Who are you attacking? That's good. Attack them. Boom. Delita's level increases. I really would not mind if I could go all the way down there. I really wouldn't mind if Delita rejoined our squad, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It'd be cool if it did. Only 60. I mean, that's a lot of damage. I don't know what I was expecting.
Surging rage erupt.
An extension of my fist become Aura Blast. Big damage. Big deeps. What can you even do? I think I have to run like all the way across here. Oh, I can actually hit you? Wait, hold on. That's that movement +2 activity going on. Movement +2. I don't know if I can attack you from here though. I can, but I can only do 28 damage. Is it better to steal from you? Maybe. No. What am I talking about? Just hit him. I earn experience and stuffs, and then I can come... I can't go down there, but what I can do is come here and then Aura Blast him to death, right? Heck yeah. 72% chance. We take it. Okay, now we just... What are you gonna do? Rending my armor? Oh, that's not nice. Okay, Judgment Bolt's a little unnecessary, don't you think? She just... Our armor just got rent. That was so easy. What just happened? Man, I don't know what occurred between chapter... Like, the last mission of chapter... Well, never mind, I leveled up like 5 times, but still. I spent 4 hours grinding is what I did.
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
I don't think they're gonna agree with that.
Delita, what is this game you play with us?
On a game.
Game? I do no more than speak the truth. You've made an enemy of the Order of the Northern Sky. So tell me, where would you now take her?
Really, there were no witnesses, so maybe I didn't.
The Order will send its most capable to capture you.
Except Giraffe guy, Gafgarian.
Do you truly believe you can elude them with the princess slowing your escape?
Well,
Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. As such, you cannot trust the crown. Would you turn to Goltana then? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
My goodness, this is a lot of intrigue, huh?
And what, sir, would you propose?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
And what exactly is that?
Yeah, again, more cryptic answers.
Very well. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Delita, I did not think we'd meet again, but I'm glad we have.
It was Titra. She watched over me then, as she does now.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
Sir.
I hope this meeting is not our last, Ramza.
Me too.
I owe you my thanks as well. But in aiding us, you've made yourself an enemy of the Northern Sky.
It seems that way.
This is the path I've chosen. I have no regrets.
Good man, Ramza.
Let us consider our options, few though they are. We've no allies to whom we can turn.
We could make for Lionel and entreat the aid of its lord, Cardinal Delacroix.
Delacroix.
The Church of Glabados rules there. Even Duke Larg would think twice ere making an attempt upon the princess.
The church. Uh-oh. Are we walking right into the enemy's hands here?
Cardinal Delacroix. Servant of the Father and formidable warrior both. He won many a victory in the 50 Years' War.
That's not filling me with a lot of reassurance.
Yes. I dared to hope a man such as he would not turn a blind eye to Lady Avelia's plight.
Why don't we ask the princess? What does she want to do?
Very well. We make for Lionel.
Again, no one asked the princess at all. She's been quiet this whole time. Guest party member. Oh, Velia. Guest joined. She's a princess. She is. Yeah, that checks out. She's level 5, however, so she's about as useful as Argath and Delita were in Chapter 1. Okay. New stock available at the Outfitter. Nice. Where is this? Castled City of Zeland. New rumors available. Should I push on to Zeland? I have a feeling there's going to be more fighting here. I think, we'll go ahead and call it there for today. I'm about to hit the 5-hour mark, which is pretty good, but we did a lot of grinding. And, yeah, we were betrayed. We were helped. Did all kinds of things. Actually, let me run through JP really quick. Let me make sure everybody's on the same page. Chakra next. And then we'll save up for Revive. I probably should have just switched and shot straight for Revive, but... Let's see... What am I saving for? I think I already know Poach. I think Poach is just native. I think it's something that he knows. Right? Support ability Poach. It's action ability Steel Weapon. Purloins and adjacent foes equipped weapon. Can be used to obtain powerful weapons not available from outfitters. Allows unit to claim a creature's carcass by defeating it with the standard attack command. Carcasses can be processed at a poacher's den, which become available in the course of the story. Certain carcasses can be processed into rare items not sold by outfitters. Is that just something that I get access to? Not quite. Maybe I have to learn this. Might have to. Is it better to do that now, or is it better to wait? I don't know. We'll figure it out. She's gotten pretty good at that. Am I saving already for first strike? Oh, I needed pummel first. Okay, now we're saving for first strike. She might be swapping to something else soon. We'll see. Or back to a knight. I mean, she's almost got everything. She's almost, well, I say that. She hasn't gotten these. Equip guns. I don't have any guns. Yet. Okay, and then let's see our guest unit. She leveled up. Her armor's been lost. Why do I have all that stuff? How did I get all that stuff? Wait, hold on. I'm confused.
Right.
Power gauntlets. What do power gauntlets do? How did I even get power gauntlets? When did this happen? Other gauntlets that will allow for a firm grip while equipped for raised physical attack power. We lower our movement though. Movement is so nice in this game. I kind of feel like I would rather just keep what he has on already. No, never headgear. A trap. It's a ruse.
Yes?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not against this stuff for her, I guess. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because... I probably unequipped it for my other characters. Did you learn anything? Can you learn anything useful? No, not yet.
Yes?
Alright, Princess, what about you? She has 1500 JP. What the fudge is that? She has a wizard's hat and a wizard's robe. Holy crap. Can you learn anything? She already knows Aegis, a powerful blessing that grants an array of status enhancements to a distant unit. That's very, very good. Protect, Shell, Regen, Re-Raise, and Haste. Not reflectable. And not castable with arithmetic. So that kind of sucks, but... And Dispelna. Removes poison... Oh, calls upon Sacred Light to remove various status ailments from a distant unit. Removes poison, silence, toad, stone, sleep, confusion, stop, immobilize, disable, vampire. Wow. Oh, other than that, she's, other than that, she's... a squire? I mean, I might as well just learn everything, right? Mastered. Yeah, there she is. She's a princess. What else is she gonna do? Counter tackle. JP boot. We really don't need JP boost, right? Go Beastmaster on her and movement 1. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't need JP boost. She only has one job. She can't do anything else, but... There she is. Oh, we can get rid of Glock now, too. Glock, I'm really sorry. I know you're... It's really not fair, but... It is what it is. Okay, now that we've done that, we save again. And now we can call it. Everyone's as good as they can get. Currently. Goodness. Alright. Well. A long, but very productive day. Not productive story-wise. We didn't get very far in the story. But we did get pretty far strength-wise. I didn't realize we were going to be like 5, 6, 7, 8 levels higher than the enemies we were going to be fighting at the beginning of Chapter 2. I really felt underleveled coming out of Chapter 1, and now I'm like way overleveled. Good news is I don't think we should have to grind too much more. I'd like to be around level 20, between 20 and 25 by the time we finish this chapter. And we still have like quite a few missions left. It looks like, which is good. It's good. As far as trophies go, we have complete the prologue. Obviously, we have the pursuit of the truth. We have great expectations, recruit a new party member. We have foundational learning, learn ability with a party member. We've learned feathered friend. We've gotten the meager. We've changed the job with the new path. Practical application, use an action ability. Amateur historian, read about 5 different people. We've done that. As far as the jobs in chapter 2, we're still on the lookout for a certain named character that I won't say out loud, but we do certainly need them. But as soon as we can recruit them, we will. Okay. So we've taken on an errand, so we have in-demand worker. We've not done that. We've done as anticipated. We've gotten succession of power. We've done... I think we've got fighting back. I think we've got guaranteed hit as well. We've gotten Finders Keepers, and we've got Pleased to Meet You, right? I can verify this, I suppose. Go here and go to trophies. We have 16. I don't want to... Oh, okay, they're hidden. Pursuit of Truth and the Meager. Okay, that's the prologue and that. In-demand worker, great expectations, a new path, foundational learning, practical application, fighting. Okay, so we do have fighting back. We have guaranteed hit. We do have as anticipated. We have no shadow without light, which we shouldn't have quite yet, but we do, which is good. I say we shouldn't have it quite yet, but I mean, like... Okay, we got Finders Keepers, we have Succession of Power, My Feathered Friend, Pleased to Meet You, Amateur Historian. So the only thing we're missing from this next step is the achievements for Chapter 2 and Chapter 3. And I need to get emergency treatment. I don't know where that is. There it is. We're about 80% done. And we're about 80% done with this too, which is nice. So I need to remove an ally status ailment or restore their HP 5 times using throw items. I need to turn somebody into a chemist to do that. And then fragility is exposed. Destroy enemy equipment 5 times. So I just need to do each of those one more time, and we should be good to go. That's easy. That's easy. Okay. The next one is, I don't think going to matter until after stage 3. This one says, well, not missable. The achievement rare wares. I don't know if I've seen this. There it is. Have 10 different items produced at a poacher's den that cannot be purchased from outfitters. So, there you go. It's easier to complete during the non-repeatable story encounters in Chapter 4. If you miss any, you will have to contend with some minor RNG to spawn the monsters in various battlegrounds and Midlight's Deep. So pay attention to the encounters mentioned in that trophy. From the start of Chapter 4, you can head back to blah blah blah. The clockwork. Okay, some of the monsters needed for rare wares are also found in this line of side quests, which serve as a means to unlock spoiler and spoiler. I don't know who. Neither of which you should use over the generic units if minimizing your time to obtain the platinum. Okay, well we will be because I want to, and I'm not trying to minimize my time. If you prefer, you can delay completing Chapter 4 when the game warns that the final battle is at hand. Completing the next stage of trophies stage 4. There's only 4 chapters, so yeah. We should be good to go. Okay. As you progress through the story, you'll want to keep your main party of generic units assigned to different jobs and complete errands introduced in Chapter 2 with them to lessen the grind towards Master of all Trades. For details on errands, see the Knight Errand of Ivalice. There is a missable trophy or later, so we'll get there later. But Master of all Trades, and so Master of all Trades requires you to master every ability of every job with one party member. So we'll be doing that with Ramza. Apparently the deluxe edition note, purchasing the deluxe edition of the game will make this grind faster as the Ring of Aptitude. That sounds like a lot. It is a lot. But Ramza earns experience like super fast, so we should be okay. More or less what we'll end up doing to grind it out, so to speak, is we will probably have Ramza equipped as a job and then try to put that job on every other person in the party. And that way Ramza's gaining double JP from his stuff and then 25% JP from everyone else. So yeah, I think that's probably what we'll do. Generic character, it says a generic character is better for this as it has fewer abilities than a character like Ramza or Agrius and thus requires less JP. Oh, we're going to do it on Ramza because whatever. We do, Bard is exclusive to males and Dancer is exclusive to females, so depending on the character you choose for this trophy, one of the job's abilities will not need to be learned. Okay, so that's good. Additionally, Mimic only needs to be unlocked, though it has no abilities to learn. Finally, all aim and jump abilities on Archer and Dragoon respectively need to be learned, even though the various plus variants do not stack. Okay. So we need to learn all those as well. Okay, it's near chapter 4, so I'll need to have someone I don't know how summons work, so I'll have to be worried about that. It says before engaging with the farming method below, complete all other trophies in the game, especially Ruler of the Abyss and Knight Errand of Ivalice. Knight Errand of Ivalice achieve great success in every errand, which I think we've done so far. Yeah. All right, cool. It's just a lot. 4 errands can only be completed during specific zodiac months. Great. I don't know if there's a way to just advance the time as we go, but that one might take a while too. We'll just need to be on the lookout later. None of them are missable, so if anything, we just have to kind of manipulate the game a little bit in order to get where we want to go.
Who's that Pokemon?
Anyway. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, friends, that's going to be it for me today. I was just looking ahead, seeing where we're at. We've got a little bit of time left, obviously. We just made it to chapter 2, and we've barely done anything. We've just been grinding for 4 hours, which has felt pretty good. We're way stronger than we should be. But that's okay. We'll get there. Anyway, yeah. Dragon, thanks for being here early this morning. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you're doing well. Everybody go check out Dragon. I think the next stream for her is going to be on Saturday. What are we streaming on Saturday? Work is going. Yeah. It should almost be over though, right? It's like 4 p.m. here, 5 p.m. there. More Vampire Therapist. Okay, nice. Oh, that's right. That's right. Tuesdays are usually your Little Witch in the... Wait, weren't you supposed to play Little Witch in the Woods the other night? Did you end up playing Vampire Therapist instead? Did I miss something? I could have sworn the alert said you were playing Vampire Therapist on Tuesday. Maybe I don't know if I missed something or not. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's your stream. You can do what you want. But yeah, that's Little Witch is Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday solo RPG. Right. I could have sworn I saw you playing Vampire Therapist like yesterday or the day before. I'm glad you added Wednesdays to your schedule, though. I know before you were mostly like Tuesdays and Saturdays. But anyway, yeah. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. Yesterday was Wednesday. Yeah, I know. I thought you... I could have sworn I saw on the alert there that you were playing... Oh, Little Witch is Tuesdays, Wednesday, Saturday... I'm sorry. I forgot. I didn't see the period there. I just read through it. So you play Little Witch in the Woods on Tuesdays, and then Wednesdays and Saturdays are your solo RPG. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Forgot to do a / No, it's my fault. I could have just read it. Okay. Sorry. I lost all over the place. I love you guys. That's the point. I love you all. Thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow, Friday, with Final Fantasy XIV. So we'll be continuing the 6.3. We'll be continuing 6.x, but we'll be starting 6.3 tomorrow. And then Saturday will be group content. So feel free to join us on Saturday if you're available. Anybody out there for Pandemonium? I'm hoping to start around 1 p.m. So I think before that, we're going to do some variant dungeons. So we'll do, I don't remember what it's called. The latest one, because I want my glowy spear. I want to stab things with a glowy spear. So I need to do the 3 endings of the newest variant dungeon so that I can unlock the advanced version. And then with the advanced version, we can gain currency that allows me to unlock that. So that's what we'll be doing Saturday before. And then around 1 p.m., I do want to start Pandemonium, so start queuing for that. So we're not in queue all day. And then on Sunday, we'll be back with more story content with 6.4 is the plan. So yeah. If we need to split Pandemonium into more than one day, then we'll certainly do that. But either way, I need to be ready and good to go by the 29th for a 24-hour stream so we can start 7.0. That's the plan. That's the plan. So yeah. Anyway, love you guys. We'll be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, and I hope to see you all there. Bye, everybody.
Spacious. So this is where you spend your time, huh? Yeah.
Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. It's burning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you send infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. My time, you better with it, you never be let up. Mike said if you wanna leave, ladder. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up. Rise to the OKs, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a Wesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromised. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all. Welcome.
Seasons change. People stay the same. Yes, some complain when they try to change the wrong constant. Allowing for history to repeat itself when the moment suits it. And I was no exception. I've been there plenty of times. Many are fighting a war
First things first, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake.